Hello.
But you playing on your phone.
No, I'm not playing on my phone. I'm taking care of business. Whoa, whoa.
I know why Skunga did that. It's cause I think it's cause I said on Monday that I would like to do a cover of Animals by Maroon 5. And I'm not fucking with you. I genuinely think that if I did, what are you doing? Alex! 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 What? Alex! The alert broke! My audio broke. Okay, no it didn't. Alex! No! No! We're not... Okay, alright, okay! No, you know what? You're not getting an intro now. Hi, my name is Starla. What the fuck are you doing? For the Dragon Age Origins? Holy shit! Why? What are you gonna do if I stream on my affiliate anniversary? That's this month. Alright, okay. Alright. Well, fuck, look how you can't even see them rolling in. You can't... Okay, okay. Okay, thank you, Cowd. Hi, thank you, Alex. What the fuck? Okay. 10, Alex, you're already... I'm waiting for it to be done. I don't know why it plays like that. I'm waiting for it to be done. Come on. Alright, okay, that's the last one. Okay, yeah, I know. Jesus Christ, thank you. Where does that put us? That puts us at a level 4? My god. Okay, okay, okay. Thank you, Alex Bear Truck, for once again trying to crash the stream at the beginning of a Dragon Age stream. Thank you for the gifted sub to Ludda, to Polterghost, to Mona Pizza, to Pillow Feet, to Cheese E1, to Nightwave 79, to Coolman 1365, to Boyd the Slay, to KDT Universe, and Kitty Nightmares. Holy Jesus, thank you. Alex, you're already on the leaderboard. Where would that put you? Hold on, I have to do this. I'll delete it after I've checked. Where would that put you on the list? That's gonna put you at 27. That's gonna put you above Skunga. That's gonna put you above Skunga. Oh my god. Christ. That gives you 27 in the leaderboard. Not my goat is a very good number, to be fair. My god, I'm not even done. I'm still putting the thing on Instagram. I'm not done. I still have to do that. You're making me look like a terrible streamer. Okay, hold on. Hold on. I can hear it. I know you're going for it. I know one of you's going for it. Give me a fucking second. Thank you. Holy shit. It'd be like that. Skunga, you're fantastic, though. I mean, someone in that leaderboard was the one that, was, yeah, there it is, there it is. Thank you, Torb. Thank you, Torb! That's so loud. Thank you. Yeah, for real. Christ. Okay, I like how it's yelling at me to gift a sub for a reward. Aren't I gonna get that reward anyways? Thank you. Come on, Starla, post faster. Okay, well, I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. You wanna know what's cool? Actually, if I type, you can see, I don't know why they're doing this because you wouldn't be able to have a 1 year yet. I have a 1 year badge. So the 12-month badges, come on, Starla, yeah. The 12-month badges are gonna start going out at the end of May. I hit affiliate, I think it was literally... No one has taken my leaderboard on the throne, though. Very true, very true. The throne was put together very loosely. I only really promote it, on my birthday, which is in 2 months. So maybe I should start promoting it a little bit more. I don't know. Usually, last year when my birthday did hit, I did create the throne, and then I made it so you could send in gifts, which you can send in gifts anytime. But the thing is that if you sent in gifts in that month, I would open them either at the end of the month or like around my birthday. So my birthday, for those of you who don't know, was in July 22nd. What day is that? That's October. July 22nd is on a Wednesday. So I'd probably stream that day. That's also when I'm gonna upload the video after this video, after the ones coming out in May. But yeah, no, people are gonna start getting that 12-month badge at the end of the month. I hit affiliate, I think, in June, like at the very beginning of June, which appears to be a Sunday or Monday. Maybe I'll stream then as well, who knows? Next birthday coming though. Yeah, so I would open them, so if we do something like that again, that would be a good time, but like donating is not necessary. Look what you did. I said this like we're already That's okay. Okay, I need to sit and think for a second. Working on the video. I'm going to have the Patreon promo out probably next week. I was gonna do some filming today. Actually, I should keep an eye on my phone. Not because I want to go on my phone, but because I have a package coming at some point today that has the outfit that I'm doing for the cosplay for this video. And Amazon's not very smart and doesn't tell me when it's arriving. I know. So I gotta keep an eye on that. You're doing more, Skunga? What are you doing? Thank you. Got it. Did you get in last second on the... Thank you for the gifted sub to Galavalor. Oh my god. What did I get? What did I get for a hype? I got that. Dude, it's just me. I got me. Did you get in on that, Skunga? Now we're closer? We are. Christ. Okay. Thank you. Jesus. My god. You got hearts in there too? That's just you? That literally... Look, I'll do it. I'll do it. Let me take my... There you go, it's just me. That messed up my hair and my microphone. Oh, I'm wearing them backwards. See? See, this is why you're, new Mimo right there. Was that even in line? I don't know. Hello, everybody. Wow, what a start. Okay. Yeah, no, I'm working on the video. Dear God, it's literally you. That's literally me. Is that a gift sub challenge? No, it's not. No, you already proved yourself, Alex. I get that all of our tax money is probably coming in. Mine hasn't yet. But you don't have to. It's okay. I'm not gonna... Take a deep breath. 3, Skunga, shut up. I feel so disingenuous. Okay, let me get my shit out before you start trying to break my stream. This is my cup of the day. I usually like to go for a bigger cup whenever we play Dragon Age, because we tend to go for a while. We tend to go for about like 5, sometimes 6 hours. Today, I don't know if I can go really, really late, because I do have to be up at like 9 a.m. tomorrow. But, I got the outfit coming today for the video. I'm gonna be filming the rest of it on the Monday, likely. And, as you can see, Skunga has pinned a message in the Discord. Alex... The alert can't even play. Do you hear that? Do you hear that pause? Thank you. Thank you. This is overwhelming. Like, I feel like when people donate, it's just to, like, overstimulate. That didn't start another hype train, did it? I pray it didn't. I don't think it did. Thank God. Okay, because that would have been the second. That would have been the third one in the span of 20 minutes. Okay. Thank you. Are we done? Okay, that's just that emote. I don't know why it plays it so many times. Can I fix that? Or should I not? Is it funnier? Is it funnier when it plays like that all the time? Okay, thank you so much, Alex, again. Where does that put you? That puts you over 30, right? 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. You're like, you're right behind Christy and, Lil Flame, or who is it? Live High? That puts you at 32. Thank you for the gifted sub to Chaos Agent Zycat, Janice Rick Arvis, Electric Glacier, Adam Unparadised, and Pippy's Pippy Pippies. That's a funny name. That's what I name my Empoleon usually. It is funny. It's funnier. Yeah, yeah. It also makes it so when I'm in the game scene, I can actually read them as they pop up in the corner. My God. Okay. Well, that's wild. Thank you. I never know, like, how long I should linger on it when it happens. Sometimes I see people just go like, oh, thanks for the gifted sub, and then they just move on. And, like, it's a bigger fucking deal than that, dude. Someone's giving you their money. You don't just get to say thank you and then, like, pretend that they don't exist now. Thank you, Alex. Genuinely, I love that you have. Now we have a big. Absolutely not. I have my Diet Coke. It is Diet Coke Zero, but like I actually don't mind it. It kind of reminds me of my dad because my dad loves Coke Zero, like absolutely loves it. So I'm actually kind of starting to like it now. The sweetness that's there, I'm getting used to it, which is fine. Like if it's either. I'll leave the bits for another day. Yes, Alex, please save your money. Please, for the love of God. I love Coke Zero. Yeah, it's actually been kind of nice. I was a little disappointed that I couldn't get my usual decaf, but it's nice. I've made some props for the video coming up. If you are not trying to fucking get you to spend more money, I'm just saying it's part of the announcement. If you're in the Discord and you happen to be a member of the Patreon, you will have seen what I made. I'm gonna keep that a surprise until a little bit later into the month. But if you want to see what that surprise is early, then that's there. Don't. I'm just saying. No. Okay, I moved in with my dad. I have no bills anymore. Don't worry. Well, you know what? Silver lining, I guess. I hope that it's a good thing, or at least not a bad thing, that you've had to move in with your father. I know that moving back in with parents aren't usually a good thing. I feel like with the climate of today and the shit that's going on, it might not be a good thing, but like I said, silver lining. And if it is a good thing, then the reason why it was bad, but it's been good. Okay, well, like I said, silver lining. If you can see the good in it, then that's good. I can understand why it would be stressful, and if you ever need to vent about anything about that, we're all here for you. You know, as long as it's like, I know that we've talked about it before, and about how I say that, but because there's no vent channel in the Discord, people might be a little bit hesitant. Here's the thing. I don't want to add a vent category or channel in the Discord, because I think that would invite too much negativity. But occasionally venting to the people in the community, that's fine. You're not going to get in trouble for venting in general or venting in video games. Like, it's not that you can't vent. It's just that I don't want to invite all of that negativity that may be in there to be dumped somewhere. You know what I mean? I think it's better if you try to focus on the positives and you at least try to, like, if you do need to vent, it's fine. But, like, I think it's better to try and, yeah, DM Starla instead. I mean, people already have. I've had people do that already, and it's kind of just like, well, I mean, if they're comfortable venting to me, that's fine. I'm currently at a position where I can talk to members of the community individually, and you guys see me in the Discord server. I'm as talkative as I can be. I don't treat it like you guys are over here and I'm over here, right? So, I mean, I wouldn't necessarily, I just might not be the most helpful, especially since I'm not, like, a licensed therapist or anything. But people have done that before, where they've DM'd me and been like, hey, shit isn't going so well. And it's like, oh, okay. Like, that's, I hope it gets better, you know? Sometimes that's all people need. Sometimes they just need someone to say it's gonna get better. Or be like me and just randomly bring up that my sister died. Yeah, exactly, Torb. Should I do that but with my cat instead, or is that worse? I think the reason is very mood breaking. I won't mention it in stream, but the thing is, it's all good now. I'm glad to hear that, Alex. If that's all you want to share, that is totally valid. I thank you for not, and I don't mean this as in like you shouldn't. I thank you for not trauma dumping because I've seen that in chats where like one person will be trauma dumping and like multiple other chat members will try to have a different conversation like around that. Like there'll be a chat here that says like, oh, my parents are fighting, and then there'll be a chat here that's like, hey, Star Fox, right? And then they'll be like, yeah, Star Fox is kind of funky, and then this person will be like, yeah, my dad hates me, and it's just, you know, my issues are just constant persisting cycles, so I don't bother people with my issues if I can help it. Honestly, I kind of have that too. Like, not to make it about that again, but my cycle is just finance usually. Like, sometimes just things are not going well financially. Even now, I'm in a little bit of a piffy zone, but it's because of it's my own fault. I was clogged up on subscriptions, and so I'm paying the price for that, right? Like, for example, Discord charged me almost $35 because I did not know that when you boost a channel, it counts as a subscription. I had 2 free boosts with Discord Nitro that I was using, and that's part of the cycle, right? But then I did 3 more boosts for the Starla Discord channel so that we could keep the banner. And I didn't know that it counted as a subscription. My fault for not reading it. But then I was charged like $33 CAD, and I can't get a refund on that. But I did cancel it, so you know, whatever. At this point, if the banner goes for the Discord, I don't think you guys are gonna be like all upset. I don't think it makes us look unofficial or anything like that. Like, it's just kind of a cool thing that we have. You know? Does that make sense? I want to bring the Triforce down a little bit because it's like not in a line. Do you see that? There we go. That's a little bit better. Hello, Ed. I should say hi to everybody now. Hello, Ed. Hello, Ham, Damien. Hello, Skunga. Hello, Capra, if you're still here. Hello, Torb. Hello, Alex. Hello, Minronis. Have I missed anybody? Hello, Toast. I saw you say hi earlier. Hello, Cowd. Hello, anybody that might be lurking. If I've missed you, I'm sorry. I just am bad at reading the language that I was born with. You know how it is? You know how it is. Hi, Ed. Welcome in. I totes get it. Spending catches us all off guard, like when I used to buy more magic cards. Yeah. And it sucks because like lurking, but yeah, unpacking. Oh, good, Capra. No issues at all. We do not shun the lurkers. I just wanted to make sure that you heard me say hi. That's all. You're all good. Hi, just got here. Yeah, no, Skunga, I need to call you out. Skunga changed the category for me before I went live. I just got to my computer while I was, after I was done eating, because I go out into the living room to eat usually, and I come back and Skunga's in chat, and he changed it from what it was to Dragon Age, which I think was really funny. Lurkers are the lifeblood of any stream. Well, it's just nice to know that you want to chill. Like, you don't need to be an active chatter to hang out. Like, once I start the game, I'm not looking at the viewer count, so it's just nice to know that people are hanging out, you know? It's chill. I be in the early game party when I can. I appreciate it. Let's say we actually get this game up, actually, eh? Because I've been talking for 20 minutes, and I always feel bad when I do that. I used to start stream as just chatting so that I had an excuse to talk, but then as soon as I would switch to the game, people would leave. And it was like, well, you know, I guess I could be climbing up the views, but I don't actually want to do that. I want people to know what they're coming in for, you know? It do be like that sometimes. Okay. My thing here is turning on. Rewaz is having a fun time. Oh, did they update their... No, they didn't. Okay. That was confusing. Alright, so that's on. And now we go over here. You here for the party? The life of the party? Oh, the Discord! You may have noticed that we have a link to the Discord pinned, and that is because starting tomorrow, we are doing a Shrek watch through in the Discord. That is correct. We are going to be watching through every single mainline Shrek movie and the musical. So if you have nothing going on this weekend, I do understand that it is Mother's Day weekend. That's totally valid. But if you don't have anything super important going on, what it's looking like... What's going on, Sethery? Welcome in. It's looking like they're all... Yeah, all the cat... Well, Banjo's not in here. It is just Fable and Twilight right now. Twilight! Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to speak to you. I just wanted to say hi. I gotta get my mom a gift. I forgot. Hey, I'm glad I reminded you. I also have to get my mom a gift. So I feel you on that. I'm thinking I'll just, like, I have an idea of where to go. I'm probably gonna go to, like, the craft store and, get her some nice stuff. Bonk! There you are! Happy Friday! And Paul, I have brought pizza. And you got all pizza for the class? Well, some people might be allergic to pizza. I had a girl in my grade school that was allergic to pizza. Did you guys know that? I don't think I had my conversation with Liliana, so I might have to speed run.
Is there something you wanted to talk about?
You look like you wanted to talk.
It's nothing. I'm fine. I'm just thinking.
Do share, and then she's like, "Oh, what if I'm right?"
Hurts to realize that I never really knew her.
Sometimes people surprise you.
What
You
if
said the maker wanted you to leave.
maybe I just tell myself.
You're not alone, Liliana.
When we killed her,
It's only
what
human.
we're doing, what we've done.
You can
How can you be
change.
so sure?
Evil doesn't worry about not being good. Okay, and now she's gonna chill the fuck out. Sorry, we crashed, so we lost that conversation. Doing good, just still been deep in the coding. At least I'm finally onto interaction systems and not just tedious background math data. How have you been? Good. I've done some filming. I've done some craft making. I made some stuff. Like, I made some good stuff. Where is it? It's, like, way back there. I made some stuff. It's in the Patreon Discord channel, but I will also be showing it off kind of later in the month. It's kind of fun. But yeah, we're going to be doing a Shrek watch party. So, this Friday, around 7 p.m. Eastern Standard, that's what it's looking like. That's a cruel difficulty modifier, being allergic to pizza. Yeah, for real. She sounds like an amateur. It's good as fuck on the star chord. Yeah? Let me look at that. Let me see if that's good. Let me grade this pizza. That one pizza, I need to show you guys this. There's one slice of pizza that, like, isn't on the pizza. Like, there's no pepperoni on it. What happened here? What happened to that slice, you know? The poll's tied so far. It's between... that's. I bet people did that on purpose. Okay. Well, if we can't decide when we watch the movie, what I might do is I'll just pick a middle ground. Like, if it's between 6 or 7, and that's not completely, like, voted on until tomorrow, I'll probably start at 6:30. That's the best that I can do with that. So, at around 6 or 7 or 6:30, tomorrow, we will be watching Shrek 1 and 2. Autocorrect, wife is this. This is Dragon Age Origins. My wife is, right here. This is my wife, and this is my husband,
Yes.
and this is my dog.
Yes.
Yes.
He bites. Don't look at him too hard, he bites. Okay, we have to go back to dinner him. I think, right? Do I want to scale around a little bit? Maybe we should do a little look around. Wife is this. What the fuck is this pizza? Yeah, well, I mean, it looks good, but the problem is that it also looks kind of like... Oh, shit. Oh, I already fought this guy. Ha! That sucks! You just lost half your health in 5 seconds. Yeah, bitch. Let me turn that down a little bit. Just a wee bit. Like right there, yeah. 7 a.m.? Not 7, no, 7 p.m. Although I might not be home until 9. That's understandable. Okay, so yeah, we'll probably start at around 6:30ish. If you want to be involved and you want to pick a different time, it's in the Discord in the polls channel. But we're gonna watch Shrek 1 and 2 on Friday. We're watching Shrek 3 and 4 on Saturday, and it'll be at the same time. And then on Sunday, we're watching Shrek the Musical.
Alistair,
So if you'd like to be there for that, the Discord is pinged somewhere.
filthy sock. How did it find its way to my bedroll?
Maybe it likes you. Socks are sneaky like that. Anyway,
I will
not
drink
mine.
water. I think someone else said drink water too, and I didn't, so I'll do 2 sips. My bad. I think that was Ham, or might have been Alex.
Men were always getting their socks mixed up. Anyway, sorry about that. I'll take it from you right now. One of my socks is feeling a little damp anyway. A change would be nice.
You're going to put it on?
There we go.
Filthy.
That's a lot of water.
Why? We're not exactly traveling in the lap of luxury here.
What hideous habits you've picked up.
They had that conversation the other day too. Dude, we're back with the guy who's working hard. I love this guy. Are you working hard?
We are working hard to make it
Yeah, Hydration Nation. Dude, it's like opinion minions. Forget the facts. We say what we believe, so sit back, relax. Anybody remember that? Or am I that old? No one probably no one knows what okay, unironically, raise your hand if you know what opinion minion is. I need to know. It rings a bell. Anybody. Am I that old? Or am I that chronically online? We're not. But, like, I think it would be funny to show it to you guys. But it's, oh, I know what you're talking about. Do you? Do you? Yeah? Yeah. Oh, Opinion Minions, dude. I love that song so much. That's old. I thought I did all this. I thought I managed all this inventory. I might have to go back to camp. Ba-ba-ba-ba! Me too. Starla, I think I'm older than you, but I don't know what you're talking about. Do I? Okay. I don't know if I can. Would that be, like, copyright striking? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Can I do, like, a community... Create a community challenge? Starla... wait. Opinion minions. No, I'd have to show the whole thing. I'd have to show the whole thing. We can react. Starla educates chat on this old iconic iteration of the old internet days. I think if I skip the intro, it'll be fine. How much should we set this to? I don't want to do 10,000 because I just don't think people have enough channel points to do that. Let's do 9,007. How about that? I have 35,000 channel points. Let's do 11,000. Maybe? Well, you can only donate, like, once, though. Let's do... Okay, no, I have to do 9,000. 9,007. And it has to be today. I don't have an image to drag and drop for this. Let's see what I have. Maybe I can... Hold on. Let me cook. Let me... No. I'm at least over 9,000. I'm at 54,000K. Should I be adding more channel points for you guys to use? Okay. I can't fucking use this. I can't use this. I can't show you this. I'm gonna show you this. Hold on. Okay. No, not a web peep. Fuck you. Fuck you. How do I... Okay, I'll use this image. And I'll... Does this image web p? No. Okay, hold on. Let me cook. I'm doing this now. The minions are corn. Dude. Are they? I didn't know that. Okay. What does it need to be? Shut up! What happened? She's cooking? I'm cooking. What do they need to be? Why am I on my own stream? Shut up. 112, 56, and 28. Okay. So 112 export. I'm using a resizer website. I didn't even know what channel points were till a few weeks ago. Really? That's kind of interesting. Okay, and then 56. 56. Why is Microsoft open? Why do you need to verify my computer, dog? Okay. And then No. Okay, I'll just pick the same image again. This is so dumb. I can't believe I'm doing this. Okay. Almost done. I'm almost done. Because it micro sucks? For real. And then 28. I feel like I'm Doug on a coding adventure, but I'm not coding. I'm just using a website. Okay. And now I go to this. And... What do you mean you can't use these? Why not? I made them special. I can. Okay, well, I don't know what it was doing. This is dumb. It needs to be red. As red as it can... Maybe like a... Yeah. I know, I'm almost done. Okay. Alright. Incompatible format? Go fuck yourself. I have to use a converter for JPEG to PNG. I'm increasing it to no, because if people can donate 2,000, I'm increasing this to 11,007. If you can donate like up to 2,000 bits, or channel points, not bits. I'm not making you pay bits. Okay, convert that. Convert that. Convert that. Yes. You guys are gonna see. You guys are gonna see and you're gonna be scared. Conversion failed! Your account has run out of conversion credits? I used this last night! What are you talking about? Use these 3. I just want them to be PNGs. Thank you. Do you like how my stream is going at like 5 frames a second too because I'm doing too much? I'm like Paper Mario type shit. Okay. Does that work? Were they changed? Okay, wait. Save it. Give me this one. And then give me this one. Okay, so big one, smaller one, smallest one. Give me this thing. Yes? Hello? Twitch, you fucking... I hate Twitch. I don't hate Twitch. They just made me reset my entire thing. Okay. I'm almost done. The only reason why it's taking so long is because Twitch said no. Starla educates the masses on one of the most forgettable but iconic old internet memes of all time. 11,007. And you need to do it by today. And I'm making it red because they're red. Go. This challenge already exists. No, it doesn't. 2 S's. Go. Hello, Mortopolis. Mortal Opus. I'm at work here. Sup, Starla? I did that. Did that work? Is it on? Is it active? I don't see it. What? Mortal... I'm a terrible person, okay? How do I... Skunga, you're the goat? Skunga's fantastic. Thank you. Hi, TX. Sorry, I'm trying to do something. Where do I check? Okay. Mark is complete. Confirm. Start. Yes. Okay. There we go. 2 days left. We're getting it. If you don't get it today, then we're not doing it. There we go. I always get Mortal Octopus, Design Flaw. I like Mortal Opus. I like Mortal Opus. Welcome in Sorry, we were playing Dragon Age Origins, but then I made a old reference that people don't get, and so now if we reach that by the end of today's stream, I'm gonna show you what I'm talking about. Okay, let's get back to the game. We need to get back to the game. I'm sorry about that. Whoops. It's kind of like when Doug does a coding adventure, except I'm not smart enough to code. I'm good at video games, okay? Here we go. There we go. Should I get the game? Dragon Age Origins? I think we talked about this before. I feel like you might have fun with it. I think it all depends on what kind of games that you prefer playing. And also, it's one of those games where you're not going to be able to get, like, everything that you want on your first run. It's kind of like, oh wait, we did? Yeah, it's kind of like Skyrim in the sense where it's like, you're gonna have to replay it a couple times to probably understand, or at least more than once to be able to understand what the best options are. Thank you, Ed. That's the iconic thing that you do. Yeah, or I'm gonna have to resort my inventory, because I swear that I did this at the end of last time's stream, and I just didn't, apparently. That's okay. Oh, yeah, because I have, like, the crown and all of that. Yeah, we sold all this before, but then my game crashed. What the fuck was that? What was that? That sounded like someone wanted me to drink water, but then it went away. Water time? Okay, I can drink water. Yeah, did you hear that? Like, it didn't play the full alert because the government took it over. I need to know if the romances go low-key crazy. It is 2009, and I don't think they go as crazy as they do in Mass Effect, but they are nice. I think that Dragon Age is better than Mass Effect. I will say that. I think that Mass Effect... I'm not much of a sci-fi person, and I'm not much of a shooter person, but Mass Effect just... Oh, Mortal. Oh, thank you. Oh my god. Okay, hi. Mortal, thank you so much for the gifted. Thank you so much for subbing yourself. That's awesome. Thank you. I've seen, I saw your posts in the Discord of you, like, all dressed up in that medieval stuff. That's something I've always wanted to do. I don't know if you guys know this about me. It's probably extremely Mortal Lopez. It's probably something that's a little out of character for me. I'm going to say it. I've always wanted to be a princess. I have. I have always dreamt of getting, like, a Cinderella type dress with, like, the hoop skirt and everything. I want to be a princess. I want to go to Ren Fair, and I want to be a princess so bad. Like, I'm not even fucking with you. I've never been to medieval times. I've never been to a Ren Fair. I would kill for it. I love it. I love, like, D&D and all of that. I want to be a princess. Only Canonical Run is the first one. I will stand by my bad decisions. Yeah, but my canonical first run, I didn't even beat the game because I got to the final fight. It auto-saved over. I never did any separate saves. I had 3 mages on my team and only 3 health potions. I don't know how I beat the game. Or I don't know how I got to that point to get close to beating the game, but I essentially soft-locked myself. Is Veilguard good? No. Unfortunately, I do not believe so. Especially since Veilguard... If you play it, you should treat it as if it's Dragon Age Origins. And what I mean by that is, Veilguard is not, or Veilguard is unfortunately connected to the rest of the franchise, but it kind of shits on the lore for the sake of being an introductory game. I personally think they bombed the game on purpose so that people would stop talking about Dragon Age, because apparently BioWare does not care about Dragon Age. Apparently BioWare only wants to make Mass Effect. They do not care about Dragon Age. But if you're going to play Veilguard, do not play it with the basis that it's connected to, like, Inquisition and all of that. It is its own game, at least to me. LARPing is so fun because you get to be in a character's skin and make their decisions. I think it's really healthy play for adults to experience, and clothes. Yeah, dude, I would love to do something like that. I genuinely think I'd like, just to get more attention on me would also just be good. Okay, I already got your stuff, so I can leave now. I'll go from town to town first. Mass Effect feels more like a movie with a set characters than an RPG sometimes. The problem that I have with Mass Effect... I actually talked about this in the latest podcast episode that hasn't been out yet, so I'll kind of recontextualize what I said. But essentially, oh, I never went back to Redcliffe to talk to the guy about his daughter. Mass Effect does not feel as human and as personal as Dragon Age does, because Mass Effect is like, this is what I mean. In Dragon Age, we have the Darkspawn, yes, but we're mostly dealing with the flaws of other people. Like, in Origins, we're dealing with Loghain, a corrupt politician. In Dragon Age 2, we're dealing with Meredith, who is essentially a cop. We're dealing with the police in Dragon Age 2. And they kind of lean a little bit more towards, like, monsters in Dragon Age Inquisition, but, like, the Red Templars are humans, you know what I mean? Compliments are burnt offerings with no guarantee, my friend. Yeah, but if I'm the princess, then people have to be nice to me, or I'm going to cut off their head, right? Alright, this guy, I think we saved his daughter. Yeah, hey.
My Helena returned. She told me of your daring rescue. I can't begin to tell you.
She didn't read the chat? What did you just say?
Take this.
What did you just say? What did you just say? You're already our princess? Thank you, Skunga, but I don't really have, like, a dress or a crown yet. Compliment? I can't write? Well, try harder. Try harder next time. I would... No, yeah, that's true. That's how it works. I would know my dad's a lawyer. Thank you.
Thank you again. I'm forever in your debt.
You're welcome. You're welcome here, friend.
You're welcome here, friend.
You're welcome.
You're welcome.
Sorry, I like doing that. I don't think he has anything for me, but I might as well look. Not really. Alright, well, thank you. You're welcome here. Imagine walking around with a sword on your back that is just zapping you all day. Isn't that what it's like in Breath of the Wild when it's raining? What are you doing here? What are you?
The Jarl has been recruiting men from the countryside in droves. With any luck, we may even have a real army here again.
Maker's blessings upon you, Warden.
Any more quests? Grease the wheels? Sure. And this...
And after much sweat.
Yeah, sure. Thank you for the 2 sovereigns. The girl and the kid left, right? Yeah. Very fair. Very fair, yeah. But, I mean, isn't that like in Breath of the Wild when it starts raining and it's thunderstorming and you're wearing a metal sword and so you zap? Isn't that what the zapping is? I get what you're saying. The Reapers lack human qualities. Yes, like, we are humans and, like, aliens essentially fighting a monster. Like a lifeless monster, which does enhance the human moments of the game, sure, but it makes it harder to get invested, and it also just makes certain things bullshit. I feel like the fact that you can kill the what is it, the Arachnid Queen, but then they just make another one. Like, another one is just around now. Like, I didn't like that. I thought that was bullshit. Okay, I've got fights and stuff, apparently. I didn't like that. Like, that was just kind of bullshit. I feel like Dragon Age doesn't really have that. Although it does kind of have that. It only has that with Veilguard. Like, Inquisition, I still feel like ties well into Origins. Oh, fuck. Dude, these Darkspawn are kind of chill. Look at them. They're just kind of walking. Yeah, they're kind of chill. Anyways, I should get my bear. Just going on an adventure, like, hell yeah. Adventure! Yeah! I love that. I love that. Hello! Oh, there's 2 mages. No, why didn't you fire? God damn it! I knew he was gonna do that shit. I kinda wanna do that fight over again. Cleanse it. No! Are you fucking serious? Stop! Stop! Let us out. Oh, wow. Okay. I guess we just won't move. Okay. No. Get his ass. God, that was annoying. I'm surprised we didn't die, if I'm being honest. I'm very surprised we didn't die. Thank you. Thank you, Ed. Also, I don't know if it'll tell me if the community thing's been unlocked, so y'all might have to let me know. Damn, so they just took out everything. Hello. Thank you. When in doubt, let us out. Michael, don't leave me here. But yeah, Mass Effect just feels a little bit harder for me to get invested in, and also, because Shep is a voiced protagonist, and that game has, like, I don't like the conversation wheel in video games. I don't like it in Fallout 4, I don't like it in Dragon Age 2 and Inquisition, and I don't like it in Mass Effect. I prefer how it is in Dragon Age Origins and Fallout New Vegas, where you are a voiceless protagonist, which means you can very clearly see what your character is going to say, and even have tone indicators as to how they're going to say it, so that you yourself can roleplay as your character, and even voice the line however you want to at that point. I don't see anything new in the channel points thing. I might be dumb. Is there not a community? Is it there for other people? There should be a community poll thing, or like a community award thing. I haven't deemed it been known to be dumb in the past. I'm dumb as hell too, Bunk. I feel you. But yeah, so like whenever, and it sucks too. Wasn't I already here? Oh, I didn't pick up his ring. That's really funny that you can get this encounter again if you didn't pick up the ring. I'm just dumb, I see it now. Okay, well that's good that you were able to find it. But like, that's why whenever I talk about liking Dragon Age, I always get someone that's like, well, have you played Mass Effect? I bet you haven't played Mass Effect. I bet that you would like Mass Effect more. And it's like, I don't. I'll be honest, I don't. I don't like Mass Effect more, and it is purely because I can't get as invested in it. My god. Wolves? Scavengers, no doubt? Are they behind me? Apparently they're behind us too. Okay, well I'm going to get this one. God, I don't like the sound. Make that— Jesus Christ! I should have made it higher. You guys really want to see opinion minions, huh? Let me make that quieter for me. Is this the area where wolves just spawn infinitely? We're gonna steal the moon, basically. Okay, Win, why are you, like, right over here? This is not the place to be. A new home on the moon. The moon! The moon! I'm just taking all this wolf pelt. I wish that you could do something with the wolf pelt. It seems like you just sell it. Which I guess is fine. It makes for quick money. It's realistic that we would just sell everything. But, you know. The goal has been hit. Are you serious? Alright. Let me do some looting and let me make a save and then I'll show you guys. I don't know if I can show all of it. But I'll definitely show you most of it. I didn't make it. To be clear, I did not make this. Hold on. Let me, I'm not done looting yet. I'm not done looting yet. You guys are crazy, by the way.
Oh, right.
We're making history. We need 7 more points for it to be met. Oh, boy. Alright, well, you guys have time then. What the fuck? What do you mean, giant bear that just summoned? There's only one bear here. Poor bear. I think Starla might have made this. I can promise you I didn't, because I think it came out in like 2013 when I was 13. I didn't even know who these creators were back in the day. Alright. I'm pretty sure Starla made it. I can tell you, I can promise you I did not make this. Okay. Men, 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 manly men. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Sorry. Okay. Well, we're back. We're back and we're here, and some of us are queer, some of us are not. But maybe you should be. Whoops. We are going to the circle tower. I've been trying to show off my voice a little bit more, but then I feel like a fucking, like, loser. Like, wow, you're pretty, have blue hair, and you sing? Shut the fuck up, you know? I'm sure you need supplies.
Sure, you need supplies.
Yes, I do. I may. I don't know if you have anything for me, though. I already bought your staff. You have some injury kits that I'll take. It's just something that I'm looking more into now, like actually creating music. Also, hey, I wanted to say I love your stream layout, Starla. Really? Do you? I really appreciate that, Mortal. We had this conversation last stream where I kind of feel bad that, like, the game isn't stretched out like this. You see what I mean? But the reason why it's not stretched out that way is because, a lot of the times when I stream, I'm usually streaming for a video that I'm gonna make, so having the game over here on, like, its own window actually makes it easier for me to grab the footage later on when I need it for a video. So it's a lot better that it's here. That's who you are, though, our future songstress, like from, what is it? From, Final Fantasy X-2, when she has the songstress, garb. That's what I hope. That would be awesome to cosplay Yuna from 10-2. I'm more of the game we could see the better, so I do prefer when layout doesn't obstruct the game. Well, like, yeah. That's kind of, I just feel like sometimes this is too small. And it used to be smaller, and I had to, like, move shit and, like, make the chat box not as big.
Have you seen my lunch?
No.
I'm only asking because you never know who's gonna get hungry.
Stuff.
Right.
I literally almost just spilled my milk on my keyboard. Oh, fuck. Is the keyboard okay? Oh, we got brilliant stuff. I'll take that. Brilliant ice. Brilliant. I think I want the ice. Yeah. We got some more stuff that I can sell. Shielded dwarven armor. No. Get rid of that. No, I don't want to destroy it. I want to sell it. Thank you. Okay. You have a lot of gifts. I guess I'll buy them. No point in not having gifts. Remarkable diamond. That's what I just bought. It's literally a Lord of the Rings keyboard from... Oh, no. That would have been fucking awful. I want a new keyboard because the colors on this are starting to fade and it kind of looks kind of gross. Also, I just don't think having a white keyboard looks nice for my setup. I really wish that I could have a setup that was, like, color coordinated, but that shit's expensive to do. It was, like, magic? That's crazy. I would have cried, too. J-Remy catching each and every single drop of milk before it reached the keyboard. Dude, we got the milkman in the fucking chat. Or milkwoman. Or milk they. The they man. The milk they. The they man is so counter... Like...
I can't believe that. Scheming Harrimons.
Oh, shut up!
Buy something?
Yes. Fucking asshole. Just take my money and stop talking. I don't think what I bought was a gift, was it? I don't want a fancy vase. And I don't think I want quartz. Okay, everything else was a gift. Good. Okay, wait, can Liliana get the guinea pig now? When?
Indeed.
Can you?
So, you and Alistair?
Yes.
You and Alistair. Together, looking contented. You even have a glow about you. So shameless.
He does make me very happy.
So, how is Alistair?
What do you mean?
You know what I mean. Alistair and you, those long nights. He must be quite delightful. You wouldn't be so happy otherwise, I think. He's athletic. That's always nice. He is also good at following instructions, isn't he?
I'm very happy with his performance.
Ooh, fascinating. The little Templar is all grown up and apparently he plays well with others.
What are you giggling about? What is she giggling about?
Just girl talk.
I don't really believe you, but I don't want to find out.
I've never had that conversation with him present. I didn't know that he could interject like that. I didn't know that. I love that so much. Yeah, by the way, where is the book that teaches the revive and group heal from Oregon? Arcane Mage is in Denerim. I can show you exactly where it is when we go back. I know I played a Dragon Age, I just can't remember which one, and I don't remember anything about it. Well, if it didn't look like this, it was probably Inquisition. Most people played Inquisition. Alistair and I, yeah, for real. It had the Grey Wardens, did it? Maybe it was 2 then? I recognize this blonde dude's claymation looking face. Do you? Was it this game? That's awesome.
Halls of the Dwarven Kings, but the stories do it no justice. It is so strange, harsh, yet beautiful.
Yes, it is very grand.
And have you seen those tiny pig-like burrowing animals? They are adorable. I wish I could have one as a pet, but they must be hard to catch and... Oh, just ignore me. I'm so silly sometimes. Let's just go.
Okay, I know where to get some.
And I'm off.
And Alistair sounds familiar and Morrigan's sick. Alistair and Morrigan are in Uncharted 2. Alistair is voiced by Steve Valentine, I think. I don't know who he voices in Uncharted 2. And then Claudia Black, I believe, is Morrigan, who voices the black-haired girl. That's always flirting. I think her name is Chloe. But yeah, they're in Uncharted 2. And it was funny because I played Origins before I played the Uncharted series, so when I heard them in 2, I was like, wait a minute. Oh, looks like these motherfuckers want to fight. Let's go. Come on.
So you're the one who killed Jarvia?
Yes.
Do you know what you've done? Jarvia was no paragon, but she looked after her own. Even the nobles wouldn't cross her. If you think we're gonna let you waltz around like you own the place, you're wrong. For Jarvia, attack!
This is gonna do nothing. There are 3 of you. Alistair's got him. Wow, Alistair handled him on his own. I didn't even notice that Liliana had a level up. There we go. We'll give her tactics and perfect that bow. I did find it quite cute when Morgan initiated the dialogue for the intimate scene at camp. "'Tis cold in my tent all alone." Yeah, I have that in my head. I always tell her, get a thicker blanket. I think it's funny.
Yes? Why is someone like you hanging about Dusttown so much?
Do you know anything about small rodents down here?
Nugs? Yes. They don't got much meat on them, but down here you can't be picky. Better than nothing.
Could you catch one for me?
What for? You going to cook them up yourself?
My friend would like one as a pet.
Yeah, I can find a nug for you. Could even get one from outside the city. Those ones in the deeps don't eat as much garbage. I don't know what they eat, but they always seem healthier, you know? Shiny coats, bright eyes. How much you giving me?
20 silver.
Real silver, huh? I'll get you a big one for that. Give me some time. I'll hunt them down for you.
Okay, and then it should just be as easy as leaving and coming back. What are you doing here? Hello?
Did you hear something about a new king?
Yeah, we have a new king. That's what I heard anyways. Yeah, it's so tongue-in-cheek, but it works. I also found it quite funny that Alistair was like, you guys, like, have anything going on? Like he isn't listening to what happened. Morgan's tent isn't exactly far away from the rest. Yeah.
You're back.
Well, you never know. Maybe you guys had to be quiet. Maybe they were sleeping. Maybe they were just trying to be polite. This doesn't look like a store.
Well, our business is kind of covert, if you know what I mean. It's illegal in Orzammar for me to engage in protected trade, but they look the other way if I share things with my friends.
What in good heaven is that clapping sound? Alistair would just be like, oh, I guess they're, like, watching a movie or something. Alright, what do you give me? Hello? Game? What do you give me? Hello?
Why don't you take a look?
Oh, I have the control button held down. I was like, why am I not... You have some lyrium dust, I'll take that. I'll take that death root. And I'll take those deep mushrooms. Backhands. Effort. Remarkable amethyst. Alright. Did I pick up anything from those guys? Not really. Okay, thank you. Now that's a thrill and a half. It is very cute. Morgan's very much one of those characters that has like her own insecurities, but she won't tell you.
I got him. He's all squirmy, but he's a big fella.
Here's 20 silver.
I knew you'd be good on your word. Nice doing business.
Alright, and now we're gonna go back to camp. Can I leave from here? I don't think so. No. Okay, we have to step outside. She's very cute. Yeah, I feel like you're like, I know that you weren't too keen on doing romances at the beginning of your playthrough, but I feel like you're missing out when you don't do a romance in Dragon Age. Like, even in Veilguard, I was going after, Harving. She's voiced by Ali Hillis, who also voices Lightning in 13. And, Liara in Mass Effect. I was romancing her when I was playing the game, but, oh shit, is my package here? Has been delivered. Okay, I might want to run and go see if it's out there real quick. Give me a second. Give me a wee bit, child. You're not children. I'm probably younger. Okay, yep, I got it. On the bed. Banjo, yeah. I just didn't know if it was gonna affect the gameplay in a big way, but I'm glad it's not intrusive at all. Yeah, usually they aren't. I'm still early in Vilgar, but I'm gonna go Pharaoh for Lucanus. I can feel it in my bones. More power to you for being able to play Veilguard. It's on Banjo. Oh, are you guys beefing? Can you leave her alone? I'm up there. I act pretty childish, still watch cartoons. I feel like most people still watch cartoons nowadays. Like, that is just very common. I don't think it's a bad thing. I forgot to send you the pic of that Naruto shirt I got. Oh, yes, you could put that in the group chat if you want. I have to witness the horrors, plot homicide. That's fair, that's fair. I liked Harding because we finally got, like, a dwarven romance that didn't need to be modded in. Why can you not see the game? OBS, why do you do this to me? Like, you see that it's a full screen game. OBS, are you serious right now? See what I mean by, like, technology not listening to me? Like, what is this? Okay, capture Dragon Age. Thank you. I don't know what the point of that was.
Heard about the Orlesian bards.
Who hasn't? They are quite famous after
All modern media is just crime-solving shows, anywho. It's funny because one of my favorite shows of all time is like a crime-solving show, but it does it in a unique way.
If those stories were true, who would ever agree to entertain a bard in their court?
Oh, I don't know. There's a certain allure to danger, isn't there? And besides, you couldn't all be assassins, could you? I'd take my chances. If the stories were true, that is.
We had rules about that sort of thing. Strict rules.
Such as? You're not gonna tell me, are you?
Let's just say I had plenty of reasons to join the Chantry, shall we? And leave it at that.
Well, we already know Liliana, so... You know. I think it all depends on it, because, like, a modern-ish show that I don't really believe is about solving crimes is Evil on Paramount Plus. That is a fantastic show that really delves into, like, religion and, like, the corruption of the church and all of that, but it is at its core a psychiatrist and a man trying to become a priest and, like, a scientist or something like that, all working together to find out if people are possessed. Like, they work with the church to either assess people, like, psychologically or like find out if they actually are possessed by, like, a demon. And it really delves into a lot of that cool stuff of, like, angels and demons and religion and like religious psychosis and all of that. I think it's a fascinating show. Oh, I do need elf root. Sounds neat. It is pretty cool. And I'm with you on that. Like, I don't really watch a lot of crime shows. I do like Person of Interest, though. I'm here on behalf of the Blackstone Regulars.
Oh? What was this about?
You stole supplies?
Oh, I see. I refuse to answer to a pawn of Tauren.
I'm going to kill you. I don't know where my mouse is. There it is. Damn! Oh, there's still one more. Damn. I leveled up. That's awesome. There we go. And I got that last stealing level, which is good. I'll take Punisher. Pretty good Marvel character, you know. Alright, we can go back to camp now. Although maybe I should walk back to Denerim first. No, we'll go to camp. Liliana might want to talk to us. And we gotta sort out inventory and stuff before we go save the queen. Really? You don't want to talk? Alright. Okay, let's put away all of the gift items that we got real quick. Except the one we're gonna give to Liliana. That's good. Put away the Drake scales. And I also... I don't think I want to put away anything else just yet. No, everything else is fine. Yeah, we're good. Okay, armor stand. Anything I want to pack away from here? I can sell that. Have you played Oblivion? That's actually one of the only, if not the only Elder Scrolls game I haven't played. Because I know of Arena. I played Morrowind. I've played Skyrim. And I think there's one more. I don't actually remember. No, because that's... Yeah, because Elder Scrolls 6 is coming out. I've played Morrowind, I've played Skyrim, and I've seen Arena, but I haven't played it myself. Alright, let's look at everybody. But I have yet to experience, You leveled up too? I have yet to experience, Oblivion, and I think that's kind of funny. How I just seemingly skipped over it. But I want to eventually. Alright, let's give you Berserker. I know that the remaster came out. Wow, everybody leveled up from returning to camp for some reason. Give you some willpower. Oblivion's great. Love the Shivering Islands. Yeah, I'd like to play it sometime for sure. Especially if the remasters is as good as people say. Alright, wow, like everyone leveled up from coming back here. Liliana leveled up somehow too. Oblivion has some of the most fun quests, fun writing. I've always been a little turned off by the system that it has where, like, if you sleep or something or not keeping up with your skills, they start to deteriorate. But maybe I'd find a way to, like, figure that out, you know? Like, I'd find a way around it type beat. You need 40 strength for that? Interesting. It's really good, though. I've only played the remastered one. Really? I was gonna pick up the original, and then the remaster got, like, talked about, and I was like, well, fuck, I might as well play that, too. I have to play Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I've only played 1. That's another one I gotta play. I'll give you the Master Shapeshifter, even though I never use it. They actually fixed that in the... Really? So the remaster's a bit more of, like, a modern RPG? That might make me more willing to take a gander at it. Okay, is that it? Is that everybody? Probably my dog next. Yeah, the dog. Okay. So I'm good with weapons. You're good. You're good. You're good. You need this. And you need this. Did you change there too on my left? Oh, nice. It's like changes live. That's cool. Okay, Liliana, you need this. I do have more fire arrows for you. There you go. Ogren, you're fine. Zevron, I want to give you this. Take the cheese knife, give you this. Is the Magi better than what you have? 5 and 7, yeah. And then ice arrows. Liliana, I want to give you the cheese knife. Yeah. And then, what do we have here? Rapid aim, armor penetration, melee critical chance. And Zevron. Melee critical chance, armor penetration. Armor penetration. Yeah, and then I'll put the rest away. Hello, Sondel.
Enchantment?
I must abscond. Me too, when I have to abscond. Thank you, Capra, for hanging out. I appreciate you. Yeah, they fixed a lot, but there's still plenty of early 2000s jank. I loved early 2000s jank, so I am down for that. There we go. Okay, I can sell everything else.
You and your friends
The
are
formidable folk. Yes, we
I'm
are.
sure
Yes, we are indeed. Finally making some room. We have so much stuff that I have to work through as well. Just all this shit. I don't think I need life stones. Okay. Let's give that nug to, Liliana. There you go, girl.
Oh, it's one of those subterranean bunny pigs.
Yeah.
Oh, look at him. Come here, you.
He's pretty cute. Have fun.
Thank you so much. You've made my day.
There you go. A life for a life, am I right? Okay. Do we need anything else from here? I do like the metal bucket. Grey Warden heavy helmet. We do need that. I'm gonna sell that. Because it's only iron. I'll keep that. We don't need gray iron. Gloves of the Legion Dragon Bone, eh? Viridium. Great. We don't need gray iron. There's no point to hang on to gray iron stuff. We have more. That's Templar armor. Okay. Ruck shield we're keeping. Kalen's shield. Eamon's shield. And reflection. I can get rid of reflection.
Are you sure I can't interest you in this hat?
I do not. The way you run in this game is so funny. Or in-game in that game, is it? I think I've seen gameplay of it. I've watched, PBG's collection series. That was fun. Okay, so this is electricity damage and cold damage, so really only Wind should be looking at that. Cold damage, willpower. Well, that's more cold damage. So that's better. Willpower is okay. I don't mind you having willpower. But Morrigan has cold resistance. Let's do electricity damage and cold damage. And I guess Liliana can have the ice band. Does everybody have 2 ring slots? No, Zevran's out. That's fine. Okay, now it's just me and these. Yep. Yep. Okay. I would like 1 cunning. Just to, like, level that up. And then this. I like to buff myself up, you know? Let's give me tactics. Sick. Okay. The character animations are so frumpy. They fixed jumping, though. There used to be no animation for the first part of a jump, so the character would basically lift off the ground like some sort of god. I wonder if there was like, glitch. Like, there was glitches that you could do for that. Hello. Oh, why are you... You're digging a whole lot there, buddy. Alright. Alright. Good boy. Okay. We can go back to Denerim now. Finally, we're gonna go save the queen.
Yes.
Skunga, are you still here?
Yes.
Okay, you are. Sick. Wow, I literally... You're back. Okay, perfect. We're going to Denerim. I'll show you where to get the book. You can go to Denerim without necessarily being at this part of the game. There's no penalty for going to Denerim early. As long as you don't save the Arl early, you're usually fine. Hi, Beck. I'm Bunk. Bunk, I need you to know, there's this new song by, Bray and Joey Valance, and at the beginning of the song, I think what they're saying is bump, but I hear bunk. And it makes me laugh. Maybe I can show you. I was just listening to it. Hold on. It starts with them saying bump, but I think I hear bunk. I hear bunk, 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 and it makes me laugh every time. Hold on. Let me turn this down a little bit so that you can hear this in my I think it's this one. Can you hear that? That sounds like bunk. So I just like I unironically hear only bunk, and I think that's really funny. Good song, good song. Okay. Oh, that's really loud. Okay. But yeah, see, that's what I hear. Oh man, I love that song. Stop. Stop. I see that. Ah! Ah! Let me down! Whoa, 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 whoa! Put me down! Okay. Okay, the ogre's dead. Whew! Ow. You too. Ow! Am I running out of fire arrows? There we go. Okay. Did only 2 survive? Oh no, there's a few. Okay, good, good, good. I wasn't really focusing on saving them, so... Being a rogue is so awesome. It really is a lot of fun. Especially when you get the, there's a modifier... Did it just... Okay, I thought it just crashed. There's a modifier here. Lethality. The rogue has a keen eye for weak spots and thus gains a bonus to critical chance for all attacks. Additionally, if the rogue's cunning score is greater than strength, sharpness of mind lets the character use the cunning modifier to affect attack damage in place of the strength modifier. Which means not only are you using cunning for your lockpicking and your coercion, but it is now your attack modifier. So as you can see, I have 53 cunning, only 26 strength. So like, if you're going to be playing a rogue as your main warden, you're gonna want to get lethality. Absolutely, you're going to. Because now I don't need to worry about strength like ever again. I don't really use them, but I kind of had to with the tentacle boss. I have 99 arrows every time. Yeah, oh yeah, the Broodmother was hell. The Broodmother is absolutely hell. Hey.
Our Lehman sends his regards, Warden.
Does he?
Trying to keep the roads clear and safe.
And I'm off.
All right. Well, we did. Was there anything we missed? Elfroot? We missed Elfroot? Oh, that reminds me, Win. I need you to make stuff. I don't need this. I don't need this. And in fact, move this over here, please. And, maybe move this, like, over. Yeah. Yeah, that works. I can't for the life of me make health potions. You need the recipes as well. Why can't I make these? I don't have flasks. That makes sense. I need to get those. I shouldn't have left the camp, actually, because I need to put stuff away. But I need to buy flasks first, and I need to show you where to buy that book. I have the recipe, just not elf fruit. I believe the elves sell elf fruit. I don't think you can make it, but usually they sell stuff like that. Okay. So, let me... Because I always crash once I'm in Denerim. I'm going to save here. But, what you need to do... is pass the children. Might need to check that out, because I've been surviving on loot. Have you? I always check the shops. Okay, so way back here, there's a shop called the Wonders of Thedas. You see it down there? We go in here. And this guy goes, "Welcome to the Wonders of Thedas."
Welcome to the Wonders of Thedas.
And then he browses wares, and it should be... not that one, but I will buy that. There should be a book. He sells it. I know he does. I don't have access to it because I've already bought it, but it should be here in this shop. I'm not going to buy that. Well, I'll buy it. Why not? I have the money. What else do you got? Twitch? Yo, twitch.tv/Ali Starla? Lend of the Lion? Nature damage? No, I'm good. Do I have anything for you? Venom? I got that adrenaline momentum. Forest quartz. Yeah, I see it. Yeah. Well, it's not the book I just bought. It's not this book. That book is something else. But he does sell the book. Do you have any flasks by chance? No? Then what's the point of you even being alive? It's bullshit. Hello. Man staring at a wall.
And I'm off.
And I'm off. Yes. I'll check that shop out next stream. Yeah, there's nothing bad about going to Denerim a little bit earlier. I don't like to step into Denerim until I have to do the Sacred Ashes quest.
What can I get you, stranger?
Let me see what you have. Do you have any flasks? You have potions. That's good. I do need those. I feel like I'm running out of those. I'll take your... You do have flasks! Oh, praise the Lord. Praise the Lord. And by praise the Lord, I mean, look at this wreck. I'm gonna buy 20. Hello, Twilight. Is that it? That's all you have? That's fine. That is A-okay. Okay, Win, make me some stuff. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, he did? She doesn't drink it. Oh, she does. Okay. Well, I thought she didn't. That's funny. This. I don't need potions. Okay, what are the ratio here? I don't need potions. I need lyrium potions. She can keep us alive as long as she has lyrium potions. Although I have 66. I don't need health potions. I'm always gonna have Win on my team, so... Okay, well, if I have enough to make multiple of others, that's... I need 8 more flasks, sir.
What can I get you?
I need 8 more flasks. I require your strongest potions. Oh, you'll always sell flasks? That's fantastic. There we go. Nice. If I had Distillation Agency, I could have made regular lyrium potion. But I mean, this is fine. Alright, sick. Lyrium potions are always good. Alright. I need to go. I'm loading up Baldur's Gate 3 right now. Hey! I might be doing a playthrough of that soon on this channel, actually. Drink water. You got it, J. Ramby. I can do that. I can do that. Yeah, no, we might. Next week isn't going to be Warframe, nor is it going to be Baldur's Gate, but You know, we're getting there. We're thinking about it. Although I don't know if Christy's excited for the Dwarven Crafts. Fine, Dwarven Crafts. Direct from Morzamar. You won't find better. I don't think that Christy's excited for the fact that we're not playing Warframe, but, like, we're gonna play another game. I streamed Baldur's Gate, like, once, and I never did it again. I've heard that streaming Baldur's Gate is kind of hit or miss. I guess they never miss, huh? Okay, I swear, I'm still here working. You're all good, mortal. Hey, we do not, like, talk shit about lurkers here. If you are lurking because you've got something important to do, it means a lot to me that you even want to have the stream open to listen to me ramble on about something like Shrek in the background. It's all good. But I appreciate you leaving a chat to at least, like, ensure that the view is counted, because apparently it might not be if you don't type for a while, but it's what it is. We're having fun. And, like, you dropped a sub. I'm not gonna be like, well, why aren't you still here? Like, you spent money. I can't, like, I'm not gonna get mad. Shoutouts to all the peeps who watch the stream at work. Yeah, that's like, dude, you're gonna get in trouble if they hear me say a slur or something. I don't say slurs, but you never know. Things could happen. People change, man. Look at what happened to Star Fox. Look at what happened to Star Fox. I have to say, I'm not happy with the Star Fox design. I'm sorry. It's just... I don't like what Slippy looks... I'm okay with Falco, and I'm kind of okay with Peppy. I do not like how Slippy and Fox look. They look awful. And I formed that opinion on my own when I saw the trailer. I didn't know that other people also weren't going to like it. I like it how I said I wasn't going to buy the map, and then I definitely did. Okay, ice arrow. Do I have any fire arrows? Because I think I need some. I don't? That's funny. Put the ice arrows away. Alright, well, we're getting there. We're getting empty. I don't need Deathroot or, deep mushrooms. Slippy doesn't look as Slippy. Slippy looks too slippery. And that's the problem. Alright. So, we got sapphires. We got malachites. We got topazes.
We are better with every step you take.
Every move I make, bitch. We got deep mushrooms, and we got delph fruits.
You will have the best equipped army Ferelden has ever seen.
And we'll give some money to the Red Cliff Knights. We'll give them 10 sovereigns.
Very generous. If you need staff after the battle, keep us in mind.
Absolutely, Sergeant. I also want to put this over here and this over here. There we go. All right. We'll do some conversations after. I want to just get into the quest because we've been fucking around a little too much. Do I have anything else in my inventory? I don't like how, like, things are loading. Not really. Okay, we are completely empty. That's good. Oh, except for that. I got to give that to Win when we boot up. Okay, good. I'm going to make another save. Ooh, I gotta take one of my meds. I definitely want to see a modern interpretation of Out of This Dimension. Is that a SNES title? At first I thought the remake was gonna be of the SNES versions. I mean, it basically is, though. The SNES version... the N64 version was apparently the SNES version. And then the 3DS version was the N64 version, which was the SNES version. And then the Wii U version was a rehash of the 3DS version, which was the 64 version, which was the SNES version. And now we have the Switch version, after the Wii U version, after the 3DS version, that was the 64th version, that was the SNES version. Nintendo, can you imagine... if they made Ocarina of Time... Okay, let me put this into you in a way that you can understand. Imagine if A Link to the Past came out, and then then Ocarina of Time was just a 3D A Link to the Past, and then we got Wind Waker, and we got Twilight Princess, and then we got Ocarina of Time on the 3DS, and then on the Wii U, instead of Hyrule Warriors, it was just like The Legend of Zelda... the time of the Ocarina. And then we got, like, the Switch 2, instead of Tears of the Kingdom, we got Zelda. And it was just Ocarina of Time again. Like, that's why it's frustrating. Especially since I was debating playing the Star Fox games on stream because I've played N64. And I've always wanted to try Adventures. And I've always wanted to try Assault. But now it's like, does that mean I'm gonna play Star Fox 64, and then Star Fox Adventures, and then Star Fox Assault, and then Star Fox 64, and then Star Fox 64 again? Like, is this a fandom or a community that I actually want to join if it's just another franchise I'm gonna be disappointed with? Like, Dragon Age has already disappointed me. Zelda only earned itself back, admittedly, because of Echoes of Wisdom. And, you know, making my video is also kind of bringing me back a little bit. But, like, I'm disappointed with Dragon Age. Brutal Legends is dead. We haven't gotten anything about God of War in a little bit. Uncharted is dead. Fable's barely coming back. I already said Brutal Legend. Mass Effect's basically dead. We haven't had a 3D Mario game. Like, the only franchises that I'm still really holding on to confidently are Zelda, Sonic, and Fable. That's really it. Like, I'm not even optimistic about, what is it? Pokemon. I'm really not. I'm not optimistic about Winds and Waves at all. Because the stuff that we saw in the trailer that said not the final product was the exact same shit that we saw in the trailer for Scarlet and Violet, and look how that turned out. I want to give you this. No. Maybe I'll give you electric so that you can actually deal some, like, heavy damage. I really need to sort this. Okay, you don't need to be out here. I think this is fine. I just don't like how it looks. I feel like I have some organization here, and then I don't here, and then I don't here, and then I don't here. But it's fine. No, it's not. No, it is this not. Okay, we did all this. We're going here. Finally, a new area. At this point, I'd rather emulate everything. It's a nostalgic hijacking. All these remakes are just cash grabs. And I don't necessarily think all remakes would be bad either. That's not what I think you're saying, but I just mean that, like, I don't think all remakes are necessarily bad. I just don't think we needed Star Fox again. Like, I don't think we needed SNES Star Fox a fucking 5th time. I don't even know if I'm super optimistic about this alleged Ocarina of Time remake happening. But yeah, I can agree with you, Mortal, where, like, I would rather just play Star Fox 64 on the N64 or maybe try to emulate the 3DS version somehow. Game corporations are not out here for the love of the game. That I can agree with absolutely. They are not. No, they are not. The only time a game company cares about you is if you give them money, like with Fortnite or Overwatch or Marvel Rivals. Which is, like, fine, I guess, if that's the kind of game that you vibe with, but, like, I want my gaming company to care about me when they're making a game, not because they just want more of my money. I guess it's true you can go so far by doing the same gameplay game by game. You can only go, yeah. Hell, we're still waiting on Elder Scrolls 6 to come out. If it ever does, though, it'll probably be trash. You know what's so funny about that, Minronis, is that Todd Howard literally said, pretend I never talked about it. Hello, the community. Star Fox Chud is here. The community. Oh, yeah? Timo, are you a fan? We were just talking about it. We were literally just talking about Star Fox. Are you a Star Fox fan at all? Do you think it would be worth it to still play Adventures and Assault? How you doing? Why not just go in the front?
Do you not see the angry workmen there?
True.
I think it will be some time before even Rand and Hal can use his front door, no? I will be right behind you.
I was summoned? Yeah, no, we were legit. I was like, what did I say? I think I made a reference to Star Fox. I don't remember what the joke was, though. I had a joke that was really funny, and I don't remember what it was now. She hates Star Fox? No, I love Star Fox. I've played the original, or I played the N64 version, and I mained Fox all until... I still main Fox, really. Todd Howard talks like he made a deal with the devil to make Skyrim, and then the devil abandoned him, and he's trying to cover it up. Skyrim came out in 2011, yeah. Are you guys really... Where's the rest of my team? There they are. I accidentally pressed H. Guys, are you coming or what? What is this? What are you doing? Let's go! Like, why aren't you attacking back? I didn't tell you to hold. I haven't pressed the H button at all, actually. Okay. This is odd, but I grew up on Command, and I don't think that game is as bad as most people make it out to be. Command was on the DS, right? Maybe I'd play Command 2 if it's something I can play on PC. Or I find a way to get my DS to work on stream. Of course you do. What, main Fox? I say try them out. Personally, I've never really touched Adventures in Assault as meh. One time Alistair was stuck in a rock. Sometimes they do that. It's because the game thinks I pressed H, which is funny because my hands were nowhere on the keyboard. Someone was already coming and my team just stood there like a lemon. DS, but it was pretty shitty controls and your hand cramps easily. Oh shit. That's kind of funny. I don't know. I feel like those games I'd be able to appreciate, and then I'd feel more inclined to, like, keep maining Fox. But at the same time, like, we had such a glimmer of hope with, you know, the appearance that we saw. And now they're just taking it away from us and just giving us 64 again. They had a perfectly good art style right then and there. I'm also a fellow Fox main, and that, of course you do, was towards Skung about having PTSD of the out of this dimension comment. Oh, okay. Yeah, I like Fox.
You must move quickly.
Alright, I need my disguise.
Hurry! My lady does not have much time.
I've tried to main Falco, but I don't like how he's slow.
I will go distract the guards.
What are good of their uniforms if they won't get us inside?
These two know who is allowed to come and go. They will not be fooled. But the uniform should work on most of those inside.
Alright.
I will lure them into the courtyard. Wait in the bushes.
You know what's funny about this segment? In the console version, I believe she does not tell you to wait in the bushes. So I didn't understand what I had to do here, and I would just walk up and get attacked by the guards. But what you're actually supposed to do is you're supposed to hide back here. And the console, I'm pretty sure, version does not tell you that. I think it was a darkspawn.
Darkspawn?
They will drag us all underground to be eaten.
Should we call for help?
Did you fall off a cart full of stupid? Call for help? So they can see us act like scared little girls.
Call for help.
They will eat us all alive.
I love that line delivery for some reason. Call for help.
Out there and we don't sound the alarm, we'll look worse than scared.
And dress these holy knickers. Fine, we'll check the courtyard if it'll keep you from wetting yourself. But there's nothing there.
I've always been a Fox main, but yeah, I want a new Star Fox game, but I'm so blinded by nostalgia that I'll eat anything up. Anyways, I'm about done talking about it. That's understandable, Timo. I just was hyped for something new, and it feels like they don't want to give us something new, and so it's just kind of like, okay, well, I guess I'll just take what you're giving me. It's like, I wanted blue jeans. You're getting slacks! Like, that's what it is. I'm getting slacks. I'm not gonna buy it, though. I'll say it. I have no intention of buying it. I like how my sub goal reset. That makes me look like an asshole. The campaign looks cool, but, like, it seems a bit much. Yeah. It's, at least for what the game loop is like. I mean, if you just really fucking like Star Fox 64 and you want a new way to be able to play your favorite game, I can't get mad at you for that. I can't... It's like how I wasn't really immediately on top of getting mad at Nintendo for re-releasing Mario Galaxy 1 and 2. Like, yes, I do not agree with the price point that they had for those games, but you gotta remember that Breath of the Wild and the Nintendo Switch brought in a plethora of new gamers that have not touched gaming. There are people out there that hadn't played Metroid Prime or have never played games like the original Luigi's Mansion or like Double Dash. You know what I mean? Like, so the fact that, is that a good thing that they came in from this generation and can't play the games as they were then, like on the Wii? No, that's not what I'm saying. But the reason why I'm able to like not be upset about it is because if it gives people a fresh and modern way to play the beloved games that got us into gaming way back when, I can't be mad about that. I can't be mad that they're remaking Star Fox 64 because there are people that did not have a Wii U or did not have a 3DS or did not have an N64 or a SNES. There are people that just started playing video games because of Breath of the Wild on the Nintendo Switch. Like, that is just the reality of it. I feel that Nintendo, for some reason, really likes keeping people on the edge, even though their following would absolutely buy game after game if Nintendo just made games people want. Yeah, they want a Star Fox game with the same star power as one of their flagship titles, and I just don't think it will ever get there. I think people need to get off the my generation only style of consumption, only for the fact that corporations are capitalizing on that. All these cool games you can play for free on a PC. I know someone that is literally a mortal. Actually, unfortunately, I know people that don't have PCs because they're too expensive. I know someone that owns every single modern console, a PS5, an Xbox Series X, a Switch 2, and like a full fucking gaming setup, and they can't afford a PC because of like RAM prices and all of that. And there are still a lot of people out there that refuse to emulate, that refuse to even try to delve into that because it's too, like, that's the thing, is that, like, it is really easy for us to be like, just emulate it on PC, and I still say it to that person sometimes. I'll still be like, you could buy a poopy PC from 2016 and play all these games. That isn't as accessible here as it is in some places. I will tell you that. Because we have looked into it. I know someone that was looking into it a couple months ago, even before the RAM shortages, and it's not that easy. And also, even if it was, some people are just too nervous to look into emulation. You know, like, some people are just kind of stubborn in that way. And, I'd like to see an open space combat deathmatch sort of game from Star Fox. Yeah, like something like the Battlefront games. Which is why the new Mario movie really was just a marketing campaign. Yeah. With that art style, though, like, that fox looked so good. Not even just in that opening cinematic, but throughout the entire movie. That do be true, PCs in this economy can be quite expensive if you want to go get a mid to high tier one. And also, like, because of the RAM shortages, not many people are even trying to sell their PCs. I guess I did get a poopy PC back in 2016, and that's easy for me to say when things were different then. Yeah, like, the RAM shortages are making it a lot harder. Which is unfortunate, but I do agree that, like, yeah, emulation is how we're playing through Pokemon Coliseum. It's not how we're playing through Origins. I do own Origins both on PC and console, but it is how we're playing Pokemon Coliseum. I'm just turning this up. Pre-builds are out there. My pre-built exploded. So did Stooges. That's also a problem. Where's Anora?
She's in the guest room of the main hall. Andraste, guide us.
Yeah, my power bar exploded, or power bank, or power supply. Pre-builds are kind of hit or miss. Exactly. My controller isn't working now? That's awesome. That's sick. That's epic. I still got my copy of Origins from the 360. Yeah, mine's for the 360 as well. I love it. Okay, apply to slot 1. I always have to reconnect it for some reason. I don't know why. Do I get in trouble if I steal shit?
No one ever said the Kendalls had
I know there's one room I absolutely can't go into where I kill everybody, and I don't want to do that. Someone somewhere is absorbing all our discontent into a glowing orb. I can't prove it, but like, what if this is the meaning of all this? Dude, sometimes it does just kind of feel like the world is out to get us. It do be like that.
And I'm off.
It's kind of interesting seeing people like this just living their normal lives.
not mutton. How to keep it?
I got a pre-built from Costco and it's great. Hell yeah, dude. I got a pre-built from Canada Computers and then it exploded. I built both PCs and got my current one, albeit on a payment plan right before RAM prices started skyrocketing. Yeah, it's such a shame too, because now, like, the guy I know who buys game on console is now starting to realize how bullshit it kind of is to own a console sometimes. Especially with, like, the PlayStation stuff. And, like, the Xbox Game Pass prices. I think it's that door I can't open. Is it? I might be wrong. It's not this door, is it? It's not. Okay. There's no one there. Dude, it was so good, and I had a VR. I was creaming. Dogfighting with my friends in a different Star Wars ships was awesome, but sadly the gameplay loop gets stale fast, and EA didn't care about it. PC has become so accessible that I really only have my consoles still just to play the games I haven't already, so I don't rebuy them. I like having consoles for, like, living room stuff, and for, like, co-op, like couch co-op stuff.
Warden is here, my lady.
Thank the Maker. I would greet you properly, but I'm afraid we've had a setback.
Huh? What sort of setback?
My host was not content with leaving me under heavy guard. He sealed the door by magic.
Great, now what?
We must get her out of there.
Don't panic, Erlina. Find the mage who cast the spell. He'll most likely be at Howe's side.
Oh, great. So much for secrecy.
Well, if he didn't know you were here, he soon will.
Alright, I'll be back.
Thank you, Warden. My prayers go with you.
That really all it is for couch co-op? Yeah, exactly. Like, I have my Xbox in my living room, but I could very easily set it up in my office if I needed to. I only really have my Xbox in my room right now for Midnight Underground stuff on Wednesdays. Otherwise, it's in the living room just because it's nice. And also, sometimes it's nice to not be at my computer, you know? Like, sometimes it's nice to just kind of be able to set up a wireless controller and just have everything, like, in a menu. I got so lucky building my PC in October right before RAM prices skyrocketed. If I tried to build another one with 256 gigabytes of DDR5, now the RAM alone would cost more than my entire build did. Yeah, as someone that desperately needs new RAM too, I'm kind of fucked. I am not in a good place in terms of my RAM. Okay, that door I don't open. This one I can, though. If you open that door, a guard that's sleeping with a maid catches you, and the entire castle becomes aggro. Like, they all start coming for you. Nice. Ooh. Look at all that money I just snagged. Grey Warden documents. Papers bearing a Grey Warden seal. Dude, it's insane. Now that you got the YouTube money, you should be fine. You're basically Mr. Beast. Homie, my last video got demonetized. What it is, it's Twitch money, not YouTube money. We'll see if maybe my next video gets as big.
I thank you for creating such distraction, stranger. I have been waiting days for the opportunity.
Derek just said he won't be streaming tonight. Oh shit, really? He's still too sick? Oh, midnight.
Wait, I do know you. You were
Damn.
He's one of us. A warden.
That's crazy.
Jada, I think. Or was it Monsamar? I'm afraid I don't remember your name.
I'm Riordan, senior warden of Jada, but born and bred in Highever, and glad to be home.
Did he make like an announcement in announcements? Oh, he did, eh? Next week will be Devil Went Down. Damn, dog. That is such a shame. I don't even know if I was supposed to have a meeting with him tomorrow. I wonder if I'll still have it. I'll probably reach out to him. How did Arlahau capture you?
With an offer of hospitality and a poisoned chalice. I was fool enough to think Loghain didn't yet know who I was.
Are these your papers?
Yes, these are my records. The names of the dead I could recognize at Ostagar. What I could find of Duncan's own recruitment records. Copies of the joining ritual I rescued from our Denerim vault. Those should never be seen by any outside eyes, but I trust in their encryption.
Can you induct other Grey Wardens?
Would that I could, for Ferelden sorely needs them. But for the joining to work, the recruit needs not only fresh Darkspawn blood, but a drop of blood preserved from an archdemon. Ferelden's supply should have been in the vault, but it was gone. I can only imagine someone took it out and Loghain either confiscated or destroyed it.
Then we need to get it back.
As you know, the joining's chance of success is slim anyway. Loghain has done far worse to the Wardens than cut us off from recruiting. And from the rumors flying through Denerim, removing him from the throne is already your plan, no?
That face. Also, I hate how this mod gave him that stupid fucking hood. Where's How?
I saw him going to the dungeons. He may still be there.
Why weren't you killed at Ostagar?
Because I wasn't there. I was sent from Orlais when we received no word from King Cailan.
Huh.
The king had invited all the wardens of Orlais and their support troops to join him. Then nothing.
What can we do now?
It seems to me the first order of business is to leave this place.
Domo! Hi, Domo! Did you have a nice lunch? Hi,
He's
Domo!
been staying with Arleman at his estate. If you need a place to stay, I'm sure he'd make you welcome.
Domo, why are you gifting a sub? Thank you, Paul. Thank you for the gifted sub to Paul, but why? Look at the cup, dog. This was from today. No, we need to talk about this. Whoa. This was from today. That's from today. Alex gifted like 15 subs in one stream, and then I accidentally ended stream. Hi, Domo. Hi. Why? Why did you do that? Thank you. I appreciate that. Alistair needs a skincare routine. Yeah, he does that. Does he? Has Alex done that to you too? Why? Show Alex who's boss. I wanted to gift to some. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. My controller's going nuts on all of the stuff right now, so I should probably go back to the game. He's a nice fella. I appreciate it, Domo. I appreciate you, and I appreciate Alex very much so. But please, you just got lunch. Please do not start spending your money on little me. All right? But I appreciate you being here. Hi, how was lunch? Did you have fun? What did you eat? You have to tell me what you ate before you dip, because I know you like to dip silently into the shadows. Like, you like to type shit. I did have a good lunch. I hung out with Egghead after a while. We were chilling. It was a great day to be outside. Was it? I love that. It's like 7 degrees right now. In fact, it's raining, apparently. Or it's going to rain. It gonna rain! But it has been nice. I should send you a picture of the outside, actually, because I know you said you wanted to see the trees bloom. I think you talked about liking the trees. I think I remember that correctly. I think. But, thank you for being here. I like it when you're here. Would you rather be a smart fella or a fart smella? I live with Stooge. So I'd rather be a smart fella. It was 38 with a feel like of 47 here. Is that in Celsius? Or is that in Freedom units? I had this burrito that had like chicken and veggies on the inside, and then it was topped with cheese. Chorizo? You're gonna have to tell me what that is. I've never heard of that before. You know what I've realized? I'm gonna say something that's kind of sad. I've never had a fried egg. Okay, wait. Are fried eggs like sunny side up? Because I've had sunny side up, and I've had scrambled. Chorizo. What is that? I don't know what that is. But no, I've never had a fried egg before. I've had a sunny side up, and I've had scrambled, and I've had hard boiled. Girl, that's me. Fried egg is anything cooked in a pan. But I heard that fried egg... Lynn?
Anybody tries to come in here without Hal's say-so, we get to do what
chorizo is a type of meat made of pork meat. It's like Mexican sausage? Oh, okay. Chorizo is the new Pokemon? That's cute. I'm not gonna be able to get that wire, am I? Oh, I can. Good, okay. This guy is just standing. Oh, I got him! I need to summon some people. I need to summon the spider. Sorry if you're arachnophobic. Summon the spider! Summon the spider! I said! Wynn's gonna die. Summon the spider. Thank you, let's go! I hate it when they do that. They always seem to get me, like, immediately when I'm about to do something. Also, howdy, young skunka. Hi. I like over hard eggs, not runny. No runny. Are eggs usually runny? I'm being so for real, I don't know. Usually well seasoned, how spicy it is depends on who's making it. Okay, we done with everybody. Christ, okay. Yeah, I realized that the other day. I saw a thing that was like, do you want your eggs fried or scrambled? And I was like, I don't think I've ever had my eggs fried, actually. Like, I'm just realizing that. Makes me feel kind of fake. Yes. I don't know. Oh, the guy's gonna be... Oh, I don't like the way he scrambles around. That's gonna be weird. I guess I'll put up with it. Because I kind of need him. Hello. Okay. They are if you make, like, sunny side up. The yolk is a little runny. I do like sunny side up. I've had sunny side up before. That's one of my favorite ways to have eggs, especially if I have toast and I dip the toast in the yolk. Although I don't like yolk when it's hard boiled. Is that weird? Scramble is so hit or miss to me. I don't understand adding other liquids to egg. I just like adding a little bit of salt and pepper, and I feel like it enhances the taste of the egg. I make fantastic scrambled eggs, according to most of my friends. You are not wielding a bow. There is no bow in your hand. There we go. Aha! I paralyzed you! No, no, no. Die. You next. There we go. These poor dogs. Nah, that's valid. That do be big true. Oh yeah, I just add pepper. Yeah, like a little bit of salt, a little bit of pepper. You know what I don't like doing? I don't like adding cheese to egg, because then it just tastes like cheese. Like, egg has kind of its own... There was no bow in your hand. Me when my bow breaks and I'm panicking in a boss fight. Is that what it's gonna be like? Ow! Is that what it's like when you, play Baldur's Gate? I can't fucking see what's going on at all. Win, I need you to boom. Did somebody say boom? Thank you. That helped. Where is the mage? Okay, I found him. Okay, mage is dead. Is the game too loud? Yo, you can just pause the fight like that? What the hell? Yeah, I can. If I want to blow everything up. Okay, it's not too loud. Okay. I couldn't see it, so I couldn't tell. Oh, I paralyzed this man getting up. Get fucked. I don't care how big the room is. I said cast fireball. Yeah. Dude, I love making wind blow up. Yeah, all Dragon Age games, you can just pause it. The game is just right. It is pretty fun when you're, like, actually strategizing about what to do, and when the game isn't just kicking your ass by placing 3 fucking mages in one hallway. Like, holy fuck, I'm all for liberating the mages. I mean, fuck, what am I gonna do? Join the cops? No? But, like, having to save the mages... Absolutely save the mages. Having to fight the mages? Fuck those guys. I fucking hate fighting the mages. Oh, they're so bad in this game. They will kill you and then kill you again. Domo, are you doing D&D today? I thought you are, right? Oh my god, Sten. And the spider. Oh, we got one guy here. Woo! All of the players are busy with the finals, so we're on a small break until the finals are over. Ooh. So you have like do you have a free day going on then? I feel like that's good for you. Having a free day. Oh my god, why are the frames so bad?
Get me out of here! That's an order!
Hello? I don't know why the game's running at 5 frames per second.
Is this supposed to be a lesson?
I played a mage build in Dark Souls, and I've been stuck in the spell singing mode since. I love glass cannon builds. This isn't Warframe? No, Fed, it's Dragon Age Origins. It's my favorite game of all time. Fed, as much as it pains me to tell you, I'm not a Warframe streamer. But I appreciate you being here regardless to let me know how you feel about, how you feel as a member of the Starlaverse, as a member of the Starla community. I do appreciate your voice. You have been heard. I will take the feedback to heart. I will be taking it personally, and I will be crying tonight on twitter.com, but it's okay. Can I get this fucking necklace to not do that? You know, we're all in this together, and there will be another. There will always be another. I like Warframe. Are you alright?
All right. You taunt me with such a question. After what they've done, I doubt I'll ever be able to raise my arms again. All right. What do such words even mean? Still, I owe you my life. And now that I look, I see you bear no livery from my father. So, to whom
Like High School Musical, we're all in this together. I still have to watch those. I was watching a ton of different Disney musicals because I'm thinking about making a video ranking all the Disney musicals. But no, like for the Dark Souls things, if this were like any other community, I feel like you'd be getting flamed for doing a magic build in Dark Souls, because I know so many people in Soulsborne games are like super against magic builds. I usually go for a dex build personally, but when I played it with Stooge, when I played Elden Ring with Stooge, he begged me to do a magic build. I kind of did a mix, but I'm always a dex build. I prefer dodging. I can never get the parry down in those games. I'm a Grey Warden.
Then I have no question about why you would come, Warden. For it is your men who have suffered the most here. You have my heartfelt gratitude. And I assume the gratitude of the entire Dragon's Peak Banner. If my father sent no one after me, I can only assume
it was
that he
painful.
does
I
not
did a
yet know
magic
the
build in
true
Elden Ring.
he is allied with.
Yes, you did, Domo. Yes, you did. How was that? It was painful? Yeah. Oh, but I love it. I read the magic tomes with spite and delight. Yeah, I do that. Yes, I did. Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did. I like your shirt. Thank you! Look at this shit, eh? Ain't this old-fashioned? You know what this is? You know what this is? That is, a boy's shirt from Walmart. No. Not men. This is a boys 12. This is a size 12 in boys. This is a child's shirt, and it fits me. This is how short I am, chat. This is for a child. A child is supposed to be able to wear this. Ignore the silhouette, okay? I know I'm shaped like Hollywood herself, but the fact that I can wear a boy's t-shirt and it's not tight either. It doesn't feel tight. It's very loose on me. Like, I am wearing a child's t-shirt. I used to have an Ocarina of Time shirt that was also a child's shirt, and I don't know why I got rid of it. I'm really upset that I got rid of it. I haven't had an Ocarina of Time shirt since, and I feel really bad. I bought my friend Komodo the same Ocarina of Time shirt for Christmas, and I just never bought one myself. Okay, Allie is outing the fact that she's touting. Outing? I'm 5'3". See, this is where I do have a problem with the Steam setup. I was too busy communing with the stars in ancient text to hear the laments. What does that say? Laments. Short? Yes, I am short, Domo. This is where I have a problem with the Steam setup. You're gonna have to explain that joke to me because I don't get it. The workouts have been indeed working. I'm not working out. I had a hot dog for dinner. I can assure you I'm not working out. I'm just built like one of the fucking California raisins for some reason. Will your father side against Logain in the Landsmeet?
Then there is a Landsmeet after all.
Yes.
Hal said the Isle of Redcliffe was dead. And
No.
the Landsmeet called off.
No.
I swear.
You were
if
showing
there
your
be
height
any
and the
forum to
webcam is
speak out
tiny.
against Logain, my father will be there.
Okay, we gonna do this? All right. This is, okay, first of all, let me, if you want me to stand up, let me go all the way back here, okay? All right. So I'm probably gonna get cut off, but I'm like, I wasn't bullying. No, it's okay. No, it's okay. You want to talk about this? You want to talk about this? Well, now who's looking down at who, huh? Now who's looking down at who? OBS is dropping. Listen. All right? Who's looking down at who now, eh? We don't need to be talking about who's short and who's tall. I'm looking down at you. And when I put you on this, and I stand up, look at this. This cabinet, I think, probably about 6 feet tall, I think. Maybe a little, I do have a measuring tape. Hold on, we're doing this now. Mortal has, I'm a widow guy, and you is huge. I'm not huge, I can assure you. Am I gonna be able to, can I just like, kick that down? No, I can't. Is that gonna stay? No, it's not. Hold on. Okay. So, this is 66 inches long. So, this thing is 3 inches taller than me, apparently. 3 inches taller. I'm 5'3", so this is 5'6". So if you're 5'6", then you're taller. Alright? But right now, you're not fucking taller, okay? I'm the tall one. I can put this up as high as I want. And that makes me the fucking giant unless I back up too far, and then you can't see me. Am I right, lads, or am I right, lads? Okay? Well, I'm out of breath. Now I'm short, because now I need to go down and do this. Or maybe I'm still tall. I don't know. I will lay on the ground in shame. If this is a joke to get me to step on you, the answer is no. But, yes, I am short. I'm 5'5", and my husband's 6'5". Man. How does it feel to be living I'm kidding. I don't really care that much about height. Huh, Allie jump scare. Sure, Allie, sure. Domo. Does it, okay, no, I'm outing you. You are such a little fucking hotshot in your own stream. Domo will stand there. He'll message me and be like, hey, I like it when you join my stream. But then I come in, and he's like, he does this, ready? It's like, oh, guys, I'm gonna, fuck, hold on. My song. Turn my song off. So he'll be gaming. Watch this. I'm Domo. He'll be like, haha, you're so cute. That's so funny. Yeah. And he does that. He's like angry. He's like angry when he plays. And then the only time he's like, that's so funny, is when I say something at the beginning of stream and he goes, guys, I'm not gonna read all that. I'm just not gonna read what's in that particular part of chat. I'm just gonna pretend that chat started I've been told a lot lately that I always look pissed. It's that you're focusing. You, like, focus in on the game. And I just think it's funny. You're a funny man. He is, like... we're just not gonna talk about that. My name is Domo Nintendo, and I don't very much care for this conversation. I didn't deserve it, but thanks for humoring my bad joke. I appreciate it. I want you to know that I am a comically accurate person. Ow! Can you... Okay, okay, easy. Win, I need you to blow them up! Boom! I said boom! Thank you. I'm about to die, I'm about to die, I'm about to die. Okay. Get me back in there. You guys are on fire. I'm gonna go to you. Because last night in chat, great example. Oh, you want to talk about why I'm not gonna read what you're talking about? So you want to elaborate? Well, you didn't read it, so you don't know, right? That's what you said, is that you didn't read it. What happened last night in chat? Well, he didn't read it. That's what he said. He was like, guys, I don't think I'm gonna read all that. Oh no, I didn't read it aloud. Exactly, you didn't read. Domo Nintendo doesn't read that much. He was told to play Elden Ring. Of course he doesn't read. Okay, let me look at chat, because I missed a bit. I missed a bit. Do it the other way? Alright, too late? No, I was way down there. Sorry, I was not doing it the other way. I love this stream. I'm home. Sick, yeah, Immortal. I love moving away from the camera and, like, grabbing it. It's my favorite bit to do, is to grab the camera. I really want to get a thing where the camera follows me, though. I wish I could do that. I don't think I missed anything else. Everybody else was just saying, like, Glizzy Girl, we got Allie Lake. Ladies and gentlemen, introducing the chocolate starfish on the hot dog flavored water. What the fuck are you talking about, Domo? Chocolate starfish? I'm a little guy and use huge. I could be giant woman. I don't know how it looked with me doing that either. Something something poppers are for pussies. I read enough to know I didn't want to read the rest. We were just talking about, like, I don't even know if the poppers that we have in Canada are the same poppers that are in America. She doesn't know about Fred Durst. Can we keep talking about Fred Durst? I don't know many of the songs, but I know the meme of Fred Durst. My controller isn't working again. There we go. Look, you're like a baby, Domo. I'm a year older than you. You're not supposed to know things that are older than me. You're a little guy. You're a little guy. We all know this. I'm actually don't like weeding that much. My name is Domo Nintendo, and I don't think I want to weed all that much. I see them talking about little baby things, like Papa's, and I don't want to do all that. Me when I get you and have a nice dinner with me. Yeah, like A&W is a nice dinner. Hello.
They said to retreat. The horn sounded, and we turned, and then the screams. We rode, and they screamed, and screamed, and...
This game is chugging right now. Were you at Ostagar?
Mother, can you smell the blood? They said it was only Darkspawn. But we ate them too. They died, and we left them in the swamp. The witch.
Hit him with the Applebee's dinner. We don't have an Applebee's in Canada. A&W is an occasion. Fast food is expensive as fuck nowadays. A&W is basically fast food. At least up here it is. Who is this nude man? Apparently he was at Ostagar. Your family's looking for you.
No family. No family, or friends, or daughters, or wives.
Is there a little bit of a lag, or am I crazy? No, yeah, no, the game's going nuts. I have to reload.
Leave. Yes, leave. Find someplace.
Okay, I thought so, yeah. Hold on, I'll reload the game, because it does that the longer I'm in Denerim, it gets more... it gets more of this. Let me do, like, a full save. I'm really glad that Doma wasn't here for opinion minions, or that would have been bad. Okay. Let me boot back to this mode, and we can chill for a little bit while I reboot the game. I like to interchange the Root Beer, Holy Trinity, A&W, Mug, and Barks. We gotta have a conversation about that, actually. What do you guys prefer? Do you guys like if you had to rank it from, like, 1, 2, and 3, Barks Root Beer, Barks Root Beer, Mug, A&W, go. Your cat rules? Yeah, you like them? Come on, guys. Banjo, Fable, Twilight. There they are. They're doing. Bango did a little shake. He does that. Did that save? It did, okay. Mug? Mug, Barks Root Beer, A&W Mug. So wait, are you saying... Okay, so... Can you number them? Because I can't tell if you're going 1, 2, 3 or 3, 2, 1. Your favorite is Mug, Domo? Is that what you're saying? Let me reload Twitch a little bit here, too. Dead by Daylight's updating? Okay. I don't really want you to update right now, Queen. Thank you. 1 is Barks, 2 is A&W, 3 is Mugs. Really? Barks is for people who like the taste of sugar more than root beer? Really? Okay. I haven't had it, but I know about it because memes. Mug seems really nice. Barks, Undisputed Warlord. Mug is solid. A&W sometimes. Barks earned its title. 2 Mug, 3 A&W. Good nostalgia. For me, it's... I like Mug. I like Barks. I don't really like A&W that much. Every single time I've had A&W root beer, it tastes either fake, flat, or watered down. Like, I've never had good A&W. I'm convinced it doesn't exist. Okay. Getting back into the game. Do you like the new songs that I've added? Does anybody even know what Bakugan Battle Brawlers is? I hope so. Okay. Game's booting back up. A&W is, like, really sugary and old, but okay once in a while. I've never had good A&W root beer. For some reason, it's always been... The controller isn't on. Water, Alley, water. I do. Yes, I know. I have it open. I just gotta make sure my controller's connected and that the game is connected because it's not viewing it for some reason. It's not viewing full screen applications anymore. And I don't know why. Maybe it will. Okay, now it is. Okay. I just saw it. Yeah, my saxophone. The game is trying to making your PC cry. It is. Yeah, you like my saxophone? That's an alto sax. I played it in high school. I played it in grade 9 and 10. Which is freshman and sophomore for you Americans. Domo's so handsome, he makes me cry. See, that's the shit that we were talking about yesterday. Isn't she so talented, chat? I played it in high school. I don't play it now. Why aren't you going?
I swear allegiance to King
Okay.
Aiden forever.
All right. I think he gave me something along those lines. Astoundingly so. It's out of the case. I wonder if it's getting played again. I just like to display it, really. I've always had it displayed. I really should try and pick it back up again. It's like looking at Handsome Squidward. No, he's better looking than Handsome Squidward. Let's check there.
Yes.
Because Handsome Squidward is like... That's like conventional attraction. I don't like men that are conventionally... Well... I like Domo. I wish I was that handsome. He's not handsome, though. I played violin in 4th and 5th grade when we moved, and that was it. I could have been a virtuoso by now, or virtuoso. I really wanted to learn violin because of Final Fantasy 13. Share to think. Well, I was just saying that, like, I don't know. I actually have... Hi, Sprung. I have, like, conventionally attractive men before, because I used to be fixated on Tom Hiddleston. Thank you for the water. And hello, Sprung. Welcome back. Start talking!
Logain's plan is to save Ferelden from real threats, here and now.
Shut up.
And after certain upstarts are brought to heel, he will end the blight you go on about. Something your
Chiseled chins are out. Conventionally attractive people scare me.
Get done. Ferelden needs a king who has known command, with the proper advisor at his side, of course.
To most You lie, How, to yourself and most of all. You're a parasite.
Perhaps. But it has served me so well. You should have left when you had the chance, Warden. Slunk off to the Anderfells to hide with the rest of your kind. This Landsmeet is a farce. Loghain will triumph, and you will die.
I'm going to kill Tim Curry after I deal with his mages. Win? Whack his pee-pee. Thank you, Win. I'm not attacking the right person. Oh, I'm being attacked. No! Fucking... No. Okay, you're taking care of the mage. What if I... No, that's a bad idea. But, no, that's it. Well, we're doing it. What if I did it, like, over here? This is the greatest plan! This is the greatest plan! Nothing, absolutely nothing could go wrong from doing this. Absolutely nothing. I have only ever had good ideas. I have only ever had good ideas. I have only ever had good ideas. They're in there somewhere. They're in there somewhere. And they're fine. They're fine. They're fine. Look, I can heal them. They're good. Oh, okay. Wow, you are just in a thunderstorm of fire. How is your body intact? Can you cosplay as Chris Chan and Domo as Sonichu for the IRL stream? No, 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 no. I need to be Chris Chan. Domo needs to be Liquid Chris. Alright, sick. We did it. That's so metal. Okay, let me keep up on chat. How's stream been? It's been good. Look how much they filled the cup. Hey, Tom Hiddleston is an objectively attractive individual. I can't hate on that. I'm not fixated on him anymore, though. To be fair, I never thought about it, but I don't think I have a chiseled jawbone. You don't really have a lot of fat on your chin, it looks like, so you could, like, I kind of have it too, but the problem is that I have a lot of fat just fucking everywhere on me. Been growing my beard back. I forgot how different it looked. I have a beard because it's makeup for men. But I also think that makeup is a good thing. Like, makeup just accentuates the features that you already have. Scorched earth tactics. I just love blowing things up. Liquid Chris is tough. I feel like he would rock, or maybe I should be Liquid, because here's the thing. Chris Chan kind of had facial hair, but Liquid Chris didn't. So I feel like I might have to be Liquid Chris. And he can be Christian, but then he doesn't, no, I feel like he'd feel better. He would feel better being Chris Chan, or Liquid Chris, sorry. I don't care how big the room is. I said cast Fireball. I fucking love doing that shit. So we have another jail here?
Oh, right.
Hello? I can't speak to you. How do I want to speak. I don't want to let you out. There we go. I can't let you out? Okay.
Maker have mercy.
Hello?
Bride of the Maker.
Justin RPG represent. That kind of works, unless Domo shaves, but that is like a no-no. No, Domo... I need Domo to keep the beard. I feel like we all need Domo to keep the beard. Also, hi Sprung. Stream's going well. Someone gifted 15 fucking subs. But also, then I accidentally restarted stream. Hi, Rex! Welcome in, dog. Welcome in. Are you alright?
I don't know. Where is my sister? Have you seen her?
Hell yeah. How was your game?
Knight Lieutenant of the Denerim Chantry. You aren't one of the Tern's men?
He sounds like he's in lyrium withdrawal. He's got all the signs.
You want me to blow bubbles for the cats? Let me finish this cutscene first and then I can do that for you.
Know what he's saying. If the Grand Cleric knew he were in here, she'd be spitting hot coals. Nobles don't have authority over Templars.
Oh.
I failed in my duties, Maker. Forgive me.
Dude, Dark Jolteon is a banger, am I wrong?
There's no telling what he's done.
Dark Jolteon, is that a song? Can we have some? Yes. I didn't see it was there. Yeah, I ended up finding more bubbles, so we have a little bit more. You're a Templar?
Alfstana is a far better man than I would have been, but I don't remember how I came to be here. The Malefica. He had turned blood magic upon Templars and Circle Mages to escape from his tower. Near Redcliffe, I cornered him, but the Thames men took him from me and brought me here.
Was his name Jowan?
Yes. He destroyed his phylactery. We were spread out, trying to find him. I was alone. You are real, aren't you?
Yes. Game night was good, almost won again, and sold some expensive cars, so all has been a very good night. Fantastic. Just adjust an RPG song. Please expose yourself to that wonderful world someday. Just an RPG? I will. I will try to remember that. What do you want me to do?
Give this ring to my sister, Alfstana. Tell her.
What does this do? It makes you like roleplay. Yeah, you can roleplay in chat. He takes songs and sings new lyrics over them, and he did one about Dark Jolteon in one take. Dude, that sounds like some of my favorite Peanut Butter Gamer bits. A lot of my comedy style is a little bit based off of PBG, purely because sometimes the first take really is the best. Skunga Dunga explodes. That's awesome. Alright, we can get out of here now. Let me make a save because I have to give the cat some bubbles. Yes, Queen. Slay. Slay your enemies. It's great because it's not a bit at all, but it is a bit. I love that. Dark Jolteon seems like the kind of like thing I would have seen in school. Alright. Hello, you two. Hello, Fable. Hello, Twilight. Would you like some bubbles in a can? We got a lot here. Wow. Oh, there goes Banjo. Banjo's here. Bubble time. Get him, Banjo. No, you're just watching them? You don't mind? Hey? That's just a lot. Like, it's a lot on my plate right now. Hey? Look at you. They're so cute. They hang around. Hey? You guys aren't really, like, hanging around with this, though. You don't really care that much? Oh, Fable's kind of looking at them. He's kind of tweaking. That's cute. Very sweet, very sweet. Fable is so goated. You have an adorable manager of felines. Menagerie. Dude, sometimes I read at a 3rd grade level. Did you know that? Did you know I'm a good reader? Let's see. Do we have any... I don't know if we got any stream streaks today. That's all good. I just like to check because I'll miss them if I don't. Immortal, you subbed with Prime. Fuck yeah, bud. Like, I love it when people sub with the Prime because it's like, dude, you don't spend any money. Like, that's fantastic. Thank you for that. And Domo for the gifted sub. You guys are nuts. Nuts in a good way, but nuts indeed. You are indeed. Yeah, dude, I read. Did you know that? The silence really made that. Okay, game, come back. Thank you. I don't go on Twitch that much unless there's a cool stream and then I come here. I appreciate that, Mortal. I've been told that a lot, actually, and I think that's funny. Because this Twitch streamer that got me into Twitch streaming, I also didn't go on Twitch except to just watch their streams. And now I think it's funny that for some people, they are on Twitch to watch me stream. Although that's great, because, like, that's kind of something that I like. I like that we can just come in here and hang out, and it's not just like you watch a YouTuber and then you just wait for them to upload. I like that we can come here and talk about that stuff. I reached a 19 one, but it didn't prompt me to share it. Yeah, oh, 19's good. That means, if I go live this Monday or this Tuesday and you're here, you'll have a stream streak. 20 stream streak is crazy, too. So nice whenever you pop up in my streams. I'm sure everyone feels the same. It's really funny at the beginning of, like, my, I don't want to say career, but at the beginning of my streaming, whenever I would pop up on other people's stream, they would always stop and be like, oh my god, Starla. And it's like, wow, am I really there? Am I really to the point where people stop their streams for me? Seth3 will always give me a shout out. It's really funny. Domo used to give me a shout out every single time I'd pop in on stream. It was annoying as shit, but in a good way. We'll definitely be there. We gotta do the Shrek 2 thing. Absolutely. Why are you dressed like that?
Because there are two sorts of people in this house. Those loyal to Hal, and those loyal to me. If Hal's people find me, I'll be killed. And my people will insist on escorting me back to the palace, where my father may also have me killed.
Okay, so I'm 9 out of 10 for my streak. Fuck yeah. So if everyone's here on either Monday or Tuesday, you'll reach like a high number. That's good. And like I said, if you do reach a streak and I don't point it out immediately, please write like a separate chat that like lets me know you got it, because I don't have my stream open on Twitch on the dashboard. I have it open on OBS. So I don't see it when you proc a sub like a sub streak thing. Okay, so remember the door that we just came out of? Yeah, you see that? You see that? All those people? That mage back there? We're going to jail. We're going to jail. But I'll tell you this now. Starla hates her viewers. Confirmed Google Docky already dropped. It's over. I hate my viewers? Since fucking when? No, the only viewers that I don't like are... Cat, she just dabbed? I really did. Okay, you can... This is a fight that you're supposed to lose, but you can win. We're not gonna win it, because if you do win it, you skip over a really cool segment of the game. But we are gonna try and kill her. And the reason for that is, if you kill her, but don't succeed for the rest of the fight, you get her sword, but the game still assumes that she's alive, and you can get her sword again. Unless they fixed it. But, here we go.
Warden,
We're going to jail. Dude, I love my little starlings. My starlings are sick. They hang out. We play video games. No, I'm gonna kill you.
Bring them down. Logain wants the warden.
Where are your eyes, sir? Okay, I need to immediately go for the mate. Hey, Win! You want to do me a huge favor? Thank you. Thank you. I'm, like, already almost dead. Win, you want to do me a favor? Oh my god. Win. Oh, fuck. I might be dead. Yeah, I am. Okay. This fight not be it might not be well. Fuck, I'm also stunned. Okay. Fuck you. Okay. Can I bring me back? Thank you. Damn it, I'm stunned again. Heal. Come on! Wait, the heal went off! Fuck you, the heal went off! I saw that! The heal went off! Don't lie to me! I don't care if Alistair goes down. Can you guys stop? Oh my god. Wow, you guys are cheap as hell. Okay, well, we're not gonna worry about is she dead? She's not. Okay, we're not gonna worry about getting the sword then. There's no way in hell I'm winning this fight. What? What did you just... Mortal? Wait, what the fuck? I just missed that. What did you just donate? Whoa, okay. Thank you for the... No, you know what? Actually, I kind of... No. I kind of want to try that fight again. Can I? Can I press... Thank you. Wait, what did you do? Did you donate? Thank you for the 27. 2737. Let's fucking go. Was there a message with that? Did I miss it? Hold on, let me play it again. I can play it again. Stream Elements, you better fucking open. Mortal Lopez? Yeah, exactly. Are you serious? Why is everything... I'm not using anything. Nothing is open. I want to replay... Yay?
Are we absolutely sure what direction we're going?
Yay.
Yay. Thank you for the 27. That's going to be helpful. Okay, I don't need online converter open again. Can I just press F9? No. No, but wait.
Oh, you're awake.
No, I know, but I want to...
Sure. It's not the
No,
water.
we're going to try and escape, because I'm going to do this. Fuck you. No, I just said yay. It's 20 USD. Thank you. What? Why? Yeah, go back to my quick save. I want to try that again. 20 USD well spent. Thank you very much. I want to try that again. I'm going to summon my bear. And we are just going to immediately cast as many fireballs as we can. I'm going to start this as win. I don't have movement. God, I love this program that it turns off every time. It turns off like after a couple seconds. Do you have a game bar on the background recording on that might be messing with OBS? I do not. I turned that off. Okay.
Surrender. More enemies.
Okay! That's not where I shot that. Okay. Do it again. Where are you going? Why do you need to walk to do that? You don't. You can fire it from where you are. Why does she do this? Why does Wynn do that? Sometimes when I go to fire the fireball, she moves to where she's going to fire. She does not do that in the console version, and it pisses me off. Okay, summon the bear. Dang, maybe this part of the game is indeed very heavy.
Here I am.
It's just Wynn not doing what she's programmed to do.
Surrender. More enemies ahead.
Fire it! Fire it! What are you doing? I told you to fire. Fire it. How much damage did I even deal? None. Okay, we're just gonna let ourselves lose then. I don't think this is possible on the PC version, but it is in the console version. Wow, I actually took one down. I know for a fact it's possible in the console version because I've done it before. All she do is win, win, win. Well, apparently I don't.
Eamon, we have a problem.
We have very little time for chat. We need to work out a plan.
Calm down.
At least we get to see the cool thing.
The wardens have been captured.
What?
We'll do it on the console version.
Never mind that. The question is how to free her.
Surely you mean them, Your Highness. We need Alistair too.
Yes, of course, I meant Alistair too. Calthrian will take her to Fort Draken. Getting in will be no small feat.
I heard that. The government. It's in my ear. I've got the sixth sense. The government. Oh, we gotta do break time, chat. Eventually.
Oh, you're awake. I was starting to worry.
Yo, they dead. Dead as hell. It do be like that. Are you alright?
I've been worse. I'll be better still when we get out of here.
The others are coming. What is this, Lost? Don't worry.
Who do you think will come?
Now, here's the fun little part about this segment. We can choose 2 people, and they will have, like, special dialogue, depending on what pair you choose, including Sten and the dog. Now, there are a few here that are really funny, like Liliana and Morrigan are really funny. Oghren and Zevran are really funny. I always go for Sten and the dog. I think it's funny. I'm either going Zevran and Ogren or I'm going Sten and the dog. I never realized this game had so many undies scenes. Thought they had a mod on. No, that's just the game. I think I'll go Sten and the dog for this one. Because I know Sten. We want the dog. Yeah, Sten.
Oh, I wish I could see that. One person assaulting Fort Draken all alone.
Yeah, but I want my dog to come too.
I hope you're right.
This is it. I thought it was. This is it.
Well,
I thought it was supposed to be a fort.
Wait, I can just.
This is it. This is it.
I see. Okay. Drink water? Rex? I bet you beat someone to that. Alistair became a wall texture? Yeah, it's because the animation of him standing up didn't play.
What's your business in Fort Draken?
What's wrong with him?
I know nothing of beasts. You are Ferelden. Don't all you people keep dogs?
I'm not poking and prodding no Mabari to see what's wrong with him. I like not bleeding.
All right. Just take him into the side room.
I haven't earned any
I'll go
channel
get the
points since I
captain to
donated to
let
the
you
goal. Wait, really?
Just hang in.
I know that it works, like, if you hang around a little bit.
This is pointless. We should simply go in fighting. And now I'm talking to an animal. I've been in this country too long.
All right, what's this about? Is that a purebred Mabari? Very well, take him through. And tell Neville I want a word with him when you get there.
I've been watching the whole time. Oh, interesting. Well, I'm sorry about that. Hopefully, you start to earn a little bit more. Unfortunately, I don't think there's anything I can do about that, but, just, you know, hang out. Stole cheese, milk, chocolate, and water from the kitchen. From the chicken. From the chicken. I'm taking a break. I'm taking a break. We need to take a break. We need to take a break. We need a break. I need a break. You need a break. We need to take a little break. So we're gonna take, before the chicken comes and takes his shit back, we need to take a break. It is 9:01. We're gonna be back at 9:16. I gotta do 15 minutes because clearly I need a fucking break. Oh, we met the community challenge. That's funny. All right, sick. We already did that earlier, but thank you for that. I appreciate it. I'm glad that you guys enjoyed it. I'm gonna be gone for a little bit. Not like a little bit. It's a 15-minute break. It is 9:01. We will meet back at about 9:16, 9:17. Don't go anywhere, or do. I'm not your mom. I gotta feed my cats and stuff. You know how it is. Alright, now that we've all had a nap and calmed down, and by we, I mean me. Right now it's 24. 24 sounds nice. Hi, Skunkle. Hi, Skrunkle. How we doing? We're back. We're here. Jesus, we're here. Oh, what? Why did the mug reset? What the fuck? Oh, no, it didn't. It did not reset. It did not reset. I stole chocolate from a chicken. I can't believe you do that, man. I can't believe you do that. Does that mean it's gonna, like... No, it's not. Okay. That was kind of cool. That was kind of funky. Alright, let's get back into the game. I got a little bit of time left. I can't really go past 10, so I'm hoping I can beat this segment before 10.
Some officer probably thought it was a good idea.
Wait.
Whoa, whoa.
Whoa, whoa. Okay, I'm not using that. Dog.
This is it? I thought it was supposed to be a fort.
State your business.
Tell me, are you a soldier or an ornament?
What is that supposed to mean?
Here you stand. There is no battle to fight. Hardly even any purpose to set a watch inside.
I gotta turn that down a little bit. Wee bit. There we go.
Hadn't
what the dog doing?
Thought of it that way.
Boredom is likely the worst foe you will ever face.
You know, I joined the army to follow in my father's footsteps, to make him proud.
Almost playing Marvel Rivals? Alright, buddy.
Would he be proud of that?
And without me?
He would. I'm going to live my life before it's too late. Let somebody else guard their stupid door.
Alright, this part's gonna be hard because we don't have Win with us.
Be ready. These soldiers will not stop to listen to stories.
Bro, let me join? Yeah, what the fuck?
Intruders! Oh.
Shall be as you say.
Dude, am I about to die already? Domo, you're playing Marvel Rivals without me? I can't believe you do this. Wow, I'm dying really quickly. Like, insanely quickly. Why am I dying so fast? Is the dog even attacking anybody? He's eating a body, I guess. Wow, like Sten has... Why do you have, like, no defense, man? I'm playing with Egghead. He's been asking me to get back into it. Without me? I see how it is. I see. Let me... Can you do anything other than heal, please? Okay, go deal with this guy. There we go. I'm so sick of us becoming stunned. Maybe I shouldn't have brought the dog. Because the dog can't heal. Can the dog heal? It can, okay. Okay. Woo! Dang, that's indeed a low HP bar I've ever seen one. Yeah, what's his HP? 378. I don't know why it's so bad. This is gonna be rough with the dog. I'm gonna tell you that right now. But I wanted to do it for the funnies. The funnies are important. I'm gonna have to do a quick save before every fight, though. That's the place I want to go to.
So be it.
Man, my dog's biting the shit out of that dog.
As you wish.
Okay. Alright, we got him. Good.
It shall be as you say.
Once we have Alistair and Lynn back, it'll be much easier because I can stun people. Was this the wrong way? Fuck, it was the wrong way. No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. Okay, there we are. Okay, there we go.
As you say.
Nice! Okay! I do wonder if the dog appears in the rest of the games. You have a dog in 2, but you don't have a dog in Inquisition. Hello!
It is done. The irony of this moment is not lost on me.
That's funny. Alright. We got our shit back. I love that. Oh, I missed Alistair in his undies. Yeah, I mean, we can get him back in it. I'm sure. Is there anything down here? No. Alright, we gotta just get out of here. I'll try to see if I can kill everything. I will definitely try, but if we are dying a lot, then I won't, because we don't have Wynn to heal us. Remember that. We do not have Wynn with us. That is not good. I guess I could just now walk out of here, but I do want to try and at least loot the fort. Especially since this is not the last time we come here. And when we do come here next time, all of this resources will still be back. Okay, we haven't gone this way. Also, hi Matt! How you doing? How's your night been? Bit of a quiet Thursday. But you know, that's good. That's good and all. Hey Google, show me Alistair in his undies. Jarvis, make this man naked, please. Hello. You hanging out here by yourself, handsome? That made you dizzy? Damn. Maybe next time I'll do Wynn and Liliana, or maybe Morrigan and Liliana, because at least Morrigan can heal. But it's okay. I like doing the dog. I just like bringing Sten because he goes like, now I'm talking to an animal. And he also goes like, this is not lost on me because you saved him from a cage. And I think that's funny. Oh, let's go. All of that sweet, sweet damage. Bye. I just remembered I have Ben and Jerry's in the freezer, so my night has significantly improved. That is the best feeling ever, isn't it? I love that for you. There we go. Might as well make this fight last a little bit. There we go. Going full Call today, I see. Talking about people in his underwear? Why does Call do that a lot? He seems the type to talk about men in their underwear a lot. A lot. Maybe I should summon my other dog. This game reminds me of the feel of Oblivion. What year did Oblivion come out? It was before 2009, wasn't it? Wasn't it like 2006? I think I just sipped on an Alani and I'm energized. I don't know what that is. Dog. Meet other dog.
Yes,
Dude,
I'm still here.
they're getting along. They're getting along. We haven't had the dog in our party since the beginning of the game. Okay, this place is kind of hard, I think. It was 2002. Really? It came out before the first Fable? Are you sure? 2006? Okay, I was about to say, like, is it? It's a very big dog. I love my dogs. I can't even target on that guy. Okay. Alright, sick moves. Some elf fruit, we need that. Well, we're doing so far so good without Wynn, I'd say. I probably would have had an easier time picking Zevran and Oghren only because I would have a hard hitter, but I'd have someone to do backstab damage. But that's okay. Did we go that way? Yeah, we did. Okay. Have we gone everywhere? We have. Alright. 2002 seems very early for a game like that. I wouldn't be surprised, but Morrowind was 2002? Yeah, okay. Alright, who's here? Is this area empty? Or is there someone at the end? Okay, this area's empty. Got it. Well, that wasn't so bad. I thought that that was going to be harder. Then again, we almost lost the first fight. Hello? Is there any reason for me to be in here? I don't see anything in there. Don't let Wind hear that.
What do you... Wait, you don't belong in here? God!
I killed most of them. Where's my bear? Oh, there he is. Oh, this poor man. Damn. We got another key. We got 2 keys. I had the Oblivion Collector's Edition, which looked like a tomb. Yeah, or a tome. I got my house robbed and it was on the floor like they thought it was a book and didn't take it. Wow. That's a fantastic but incredibly lucky story. Jesus. That's insane. Ah, hello. I shouldn't have done that. Okay, let me move on. Oh, hello. Ow, 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 ow. Thank you. Christ. Get rid of his ass. Get it, Jade. Oh, it's so bad when we're all... Oh! Damn! God. Oh, I got a key to the reception door. I don't know what that means. I just like looting dead bodies. Yeah, it sucked, but I made it. It made a laugh. That's like incredible. Like, it's kind of like that point. It's like, holy fuck, I kind of got lucky. I wonder what people would try to take from here if they walked into my apartment and was like, what would they take? The keyblades? I guess. That's the only thing that they could take. We do be loot goblins for real. I feel so sorry for anyone that tries to rob my house. All that effort for 1,000,000 plants and like a brass deer. Yeah, no, for real. All I have are keyblades on the walls.
There's the warden, the thief.
Huh?
Be careful. One patrol's been wiped out already. Attack!
Oh, I don't have my explosion here. That sucks. I just have the dog. That's okay. Oh my god. Okay, 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 okay. Alright, okay. I can't... Holy fuck. I have to go take out these... Okay. I have to... Okay. Potion. Potion. You're fine. Potion. Can we... No? Okay, I'm gonna take care of this one then. Okay, alright. I guess I won't. Holy fuck. How am I supposed to survive this with the fucking dog? The dog isn't even attacking anybody. Okay, okay, I need to be... Okay. And... Okay. Take a potion. Good. We have a buff. We can do this. To attack you. Okay. Gone. Gone. Sten's doing like a one-man party. I think... Alistair... I'll give you some help. Okay. Hello. Okay. Good. Now they're not firing anymore, so I can actually, like... I missed? Okay. Woo! I'll be right back. I need to film an unboxing. Sick. Have fun. I hope you're not unboxing money for, like, a cash mule or something. Unless it's for the Discord, and it's not money, then you can do that. Hopefully not the cats. That's another thing I gotta think about, too. Dude, we have so many collectibles and hella lightsabers. Ooh, lightsabers. That sounds awesome. Are these, like, the Keyblades? I guess I have some nice lamps if they're if they like home decor. They would see them and leave in fear of retribution. I feel like if there were an intruder in my home, I would unironically pick up one of my Keyblades. Like, I genuinely would. Okay, let's get out of here. Oh, the frames. Why are the frames bad again? Why are the frames bad again? Why is Denerim like this? The console version is not this bad. To be honest, most people record unboxings as a way to prove if the items got there in good or bad shape. Yeah. That's true. Whew. Safe and sound. My god. We got some stuff. That's kind of nice. Metal gold bar. Dude, Severin loves those. But, like, everyone's at max friendship. To get dawned by a big key, not a good place to be. Yeah, the one that's, I think it's A Way to Dawn. Or Way to the Dawn. That keyblade is, like, hard plastic. So if I hit someone with that, they'd be going down.
Maker's breath. It's good
What
to
you,
see you in one piece.
did I just see the elf inside Anora?
We have been praying for your safe return, Warden.
It's good to see you're alright, Anora.
I was uncertain you would respond as you did, considering the consequences. I am glad you did. Thank you. Now, however, we must work together. And quickly. My father has gone mad. I didn't believe it at first, but he is gripped by a paranoia so severe it prevents him from seeing sense. He saw me as a threat. Yet even now, I'm certain he will be telling the nobles you are dangerous murderers that have kidnapped and mind-controlled me. He may even believe it.
Can he still take the throne without you?
Perhaps. It will be more difficult for him, but if my father says the Grey Wardens are the enemy, many will believe it. He is a legend.
It's true. Our position in the Landsmeet is not strong, and this does little to help us.
At least that snake How is dead.
Mm-hmm.
That alone will not be enough, however. My father is committed to his path. You will need ammunition for the Landsmeet, and there I can help. You have only just arrived in the city, so perhaps you are unaware of some recent events. Denerim has been in turmoil since Ostagar. Many people here are angry or grieving. Strangely, the unrest is worst in the alienage. Few elves accompanied the army. They should have little reason to be upset, which means that How and my father must have given them reason. I don't know what is happening there, but I am certain my father has his hands in it.
Okay.
A useful lead, Anora, but you could have sent this information with your maid.
That is true. I feared for my safety as How's prisoner. But to tell the truth, I sent Elena to you because I hoped we might join forces. You need that evidence for the Landsmeet, but you also need a stronger candidate for the throne. You need me.
Sounds more like you need us.
I have no doubt Alistair is biddable enough, and decent, but even with his blood, he is no king. You think only I can see it? Not only that, Alistair is a Grey Warden. It will look like you are trying to put a Grey Warden on the throne, despite your claims. I am a neutral party, and I am already queen.
Anora, you are indeed Kaelin's widow, but...
I am the daughter of Ferelden's greatest general. Who do you think truly ruled this nation for the last 5 years? Kaelin. I am what this country needs, not an untrained king who does not even want the throne. I can help you stop my father. Consider what I have said. For now, I think I will retire to my room. Warden, when you have a moment, I ask that you speak to me in private.
It's interesting they gave that dude a kidney belt and a halter and not just a full double.
Well, she's quite spirited. I remember when Loghain first brought her to Denerim. Poor Galen was a good boy, but Anora was always 2 steps ahead. Had him jumping when she snapped since the first time she batted her eyelashes. I cannot help thinking she may be trouble, but we should keep her close, all the same.
I got work to do.
Of course, if I might make a suggestion, go speak with Anora. She will either be a powerful ally or a powerful enemy, and the sooner we know which she is, the better.
I have never agreed with anybody that makes Alistair king unless you harden him. But if you harden him, you're essentially making him a different character. People like to argue that you shouldn't make Anora queen because she's Loghain's, like, daughter, and, like, I don't know, they make it seem like it's fucking, people that talk about this game and are fans of Origins make it seem like it's fucking awful when you make Anora queen, and I've always seen it the opposite. I think it's awful if you make Alistair the king. He has to be hard to be the king? Yes. Yes, he does. Because he doesn't want to fucking do it. If you had 2 people that you needed to promote for your business, would you hire the one that wants to do it or the one that doesn't want to do it? Right? Claiming that you want Alistair to be king because, like, well, he's Kaelin's half-brother, it's right for the throne, but he doesn't want to fucking do it. How good of a king do you think he's going to be if he doesn't want to do it? He can't even ask for his sock back. You know what I mean? Like, it's just not, he is not the man to be king. Unless you harden him, I guess, but then at that point, you're not hardening Alistair, you're just making a new character. I only make Alistair king if I can marry him, so that I can be the support that he needs for that shit. But making him king is just an excuse. Like, there's no reason to make Alistair a king, and there's no good reason for it. I genuinely don't think. I think it's gotta be Anora.
Hello again, Warden. It is good that you came to speak with me. I will be blunt. I can see that your voice will be a strong one in days to come. It is to you that Eamon listens.
And if you played a human noble, you can marry Anora too, so if you want to rule, you can.
Ferelden will need a ruler. I would welcome your support for my throne.
I don't think I'm as important as you believe.
No? You're a Grey Warden, and despite the fact that my father will pay
Well, that's a tough question. Does he not want to do it because he's humble? And are there any good leaders in the world who seek to be king? It's usually bad people who want that. He doesn't want to do it because he doesn't want to do it. He's not humble. Alistair's kind of like a bumbling idiot.
And in the right place at the right time. Used to your advantage, these things could bring you far.
He's the kind of guy who loses his socks, and he's, like, very bumbly and awkward. He is not king material, but look at the way that Anora speaks. She is very confident, and she has been a ruler. The options for the throne are Anora or Alistair. There is no, like, other person that wants to be king, you know? You think you're a better candidate than Alistair?
Do you disagree? You are a fellow Grey Warden. What do you think of Alistair's potential to rule? Never mind.
His sword has to be hard. It's true he probably isn't the best suited.
Alistair seems like a kind, well-meaning man, and biddable enough. These are admirable qualities, if not kingly ones. He also seems to be a fine...
He doesn't want to do it because he doesn't want to do it. I feel that some days, for real. Well, I just mean in the fact that, like, it's not because he's being humble or because he's like, oh, I just don't think I'm capable. He straight up says, don't fucking do this to me. Oh yeah, by default, don't pick a dude. I stand by that. I don't think it needs any explanation. He's just like, he doesn't want to do it. He's very much like, fuck this, I'm not doing this. Like, he gets mad at you if you put him on the throne. If you haven't hardened him. And you would serve better?
I have ruled this nation on Kaelin's behalf for many years. I am a great queen, and as beloved by my people as I love them. Ferelden needs an effective ruler with experience to see it through the blight and after. That is not Alistair. Thus, I say again, I would welcome your support.
Oh my god, Midnight Underground! Dude, I'm so sorry I canceled your stream. I'm so sorry that I jinxed it, dog. I had a feeling, too. Like, when I made the post, when I was typing it, I literally was like, I guarantee you he's gonna cancel stream after this. Like, I knew. I knew, dog. I knew. It's okay. I sent you a DM, if you want to peep at that real quick and just kind of let me know, because I know we were going to get together, I know we were going to get together tomorrow, but if you're sick, I don't want to make you get up at like 9 a.m. I don't think I've ever met a Richard. I like Richard. Because they are rich and they are hard. It's all good, bro. Man. Yo, the man has arrived. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to manifest your demise here. You're not dead, but like, sorry. Whoops. Haha. Nice to see you, though. I just can't stop coughing. Yeah, man. Dude, I was like that a couple weeks ago, though, so I feel you. Like, at the end of April, I feel totally fine otherwise. Yeah. It takes a lot of energy out of you, too. You know? I was coughing for like a week after I got sick, after I had that flu like 2 weeks ago. It was awful. It was an awful feeling. He's basically dead. Thanks, Starla. Pop the mints, brother. Dude, get some halls, if they have halls in America. Drink some tea, and don't be afraid to just like sit in silence for a couple hours, you know? There was a day where I barely said anything. Get that lemon tequila with lemon and salt. It helps close them wounds and kills infections. That's also a great way to get fucking plastered while sick. Heard Starla stream killed the dude? Apparently. I manifested this really nice message in the underground, and then, I need to pop something. I had a lemon and honey tea, and that's about it. Yeah, for real. Dude, you're gonna cough at one point, and it's all gonna just fall out of you. Not like vomit, but you know what I mean. Anyways, definitely get better soon. I don't think anybody's going to be upset if you had to have to take a week, or the rest of the week, or whatever it is you want to do. Don't force yourself to, push yourself too much. Maybe at most you could do like an hour stream on the Saturday. I don't know. I'm not your mom, so I can't tell you what to do, but like, we will understand if you need to take a bit longer to become 100%. I think when I was sick, I didn't stream that Tuesday, but we streamed on the Wednesday because I was feeling better, so I feel you. I 100% feel you. And it was really good that I didn't stream that Tuesday because I was basically at 100% for the Wednesday. So, it makes me so sad, though. Love hanging out, but yeah, I'll play it by ear. We are all here for you, dog. We're all gonna sit in the underground with you. Just don't get us sick and we're fine. You can't get you. That's the great thing about the underground is that we're all in this together, but we're not contagious. You know? But definitely get better. And you know what's great? If you're sick now, then you're basically good for like the rest of the year. Your immune system is good for like the rest of the year. So you get to enjoy the summer. Isn't that fantastic? Unless you got allergies, I guess. Anyways, yeah, I really do hope that you're able to get better. And don't be afraid to take a nap, Captain. Why should I support you?
For years, I have ruled this kingdom as Kaelin's queen. As much as they loved Kaelin, all of the Banon knew this to be so. Kaelin was a good man, but what is needed now is not another good man, but a good ruler.
Yeah.
I sent Alina here not solely because I thought I needed help, but because I saw an opportunity for us both. I need your support, Warden.
Getting sick is like a firmware upgrade. Damn, you guys are the best as always. Dude, we love you here. Everyone loves you. If there is a viewer in chat that does not like Midnight Underground, Take me to the land of Dragon Age. Dude, this is my favorite game of all time. This is unironically the game that like made me a better person. As someone who had a throat infection recently, yeah, don't force your voice. I'm now back to normal, but I've noticed I'm having a harder time with my high voice register. For me, I'm on the lower end. More so on the lower end. So in this game, we kind of got screwed over. We are a, like, legion of special knights called Grey Wardens. We are the only kind of knights that can take out these monsters called Darkspawn, which are like zombies with brains. Like, they're created by humans and elves and dwarves, and they're essentially like monstrous beings. We as Grey Wardens are the only people that can destroy them for good, but the like main general of the king's army turned against the king and got a ton of us killed. Like, me and one other character are the only Grey Wardens in the entire land right now, in the entire land of Ferelden. We've gotten some allies, we got some elves, we got some mages, we got some dwarves, we got an army up at Redcliffe, and now we're torn between either making the general's daughter the queen, or making our companion Alistair the king. I'm making her the queen, because I'm not making Alistair the king, that's dumb. But it's a pretty torn topic between the fandoms. Are you proposing an alliance?
That is exactly what I am proposing. When
But I stay pretty isolated? Yeah.
Support my bid in the Landsmeet to remain on the throne. You will be seen as my father's enemy. yet you will be in support of his daughter.
Mm-hmm.
You will be seen as supporting the interests of Ferelden, as opposed to solely those of the Grey Wardens. In return, I add my voice to yours. Do you see?
Anora's very pretty in this game, too. If you are a human noble, you can marry Anora if you're a man, and then if you're a female, you can marry Alistair. So it's kind of nice, and she's very pretty. She does talk to you really nicely, too. But the second I see humans, I'll be like square of toilet paper in the water, probably. I love the shock armor just flashing in the cutscene. Those are my blades are like, have shock arguments on it. What happens to Loghain if you are queen?
He is my father, as well as a great general.
Yeah, they're sparking, I can hear that. Or that's the fire behind me, maybe.
If there is a way for him to live,
you are too?
I would prefer it.
The chicken? Me a queen? I'm a queen now? I can appreciate that. I can appreciate that. Justice must be done, don't you think?
I will always be my father's daughter, but even I know he must pay for his crimes. It will not make me glad, even so.
Yeah.
Does that affect your decision? Can we yet come to an arrangement?
I think I would need more than just your support.
Once I am queen, I will be in a position to grant
My
you
son has
whatever
gotten me
you wish.
sick so many times from going to preschool. Yeah. That'll do it. Having a kid that's going to school. Oh, yeah. That'll do it. Well, now you're less likely to get sick in the summer.
Think of what I could do for the Grey Warden.
Constant lighting reminds me of both Mishimas and the Saiyans. Of the Mishimas.
I trust I have made my point.
Yeah, I'm not gonna make you marry my boyfriend, so yeah.
That is good to hear. So, we have a deal, Warden. I trust you'll keep your end of the bargain. Now, I suppose, comes the task of dealing with my father.
Mm-hmm.
That will be no small feat, of course, but I am certain you already know this. I imagine you have much to do. Is there anything else you needed from me?
Do you need anything?
No. And while I know your concern is hardly disinterested, still, thank you.
Oh, she was about to say something again. Alright, well, she's chill then. Just because you agree to make Anora the queen does not mean you necessarily need to put her on the throne. You kind of put yourself in a bad decision if you don't agree to put her on the Landsmeet. Alternatively, if you want to say, fuck you, do you remember the bald guy we killed last stream? The Antivan Crow that was going to make a deal with us? If you actually work with them, they make the Landsmeet take your side, regardless of whether or not you choose to go with Anora. So if you absolutely don't want Anora to be queen, that water time is for midnight also? Yes, midnight underground also needs to drink water now. I work in my own room and I don't have roommates. I actually am approaching my 2.5 year of van life. Oh, shit. Okay. Van life is stay hydrated. This is a threat. Van life. All right. That's kind of cool, actually. That's funky. So are you in, like, a van right now? Like, what? You talk about that. What does that entail? Mishima's from Tekken? Okay. But, yeah, so if you don't, like, let's say you don't want to support Anora at all. You don't want to agree with her. If you work with the Crows, you will win the Landsmeet, and you don't have to make her queen. I don't actually know what happens if you don't support her, but then agree to make her queen. I wonder if that messes with her ruling at all. Because I know that messes with Balin's. If you agree to help Balin, or if you agree to help Paramount, but then pick Balin, Balin actually messes up with his rule. And vice versa. If you agree to help Balin, but then pick Haramont, Haramount's rule's all messed up. Alright, I want to talk to you. God, you got that stupid hood off.
It looks as though you're no worse for wear after your stay in Fort Draken.
You got me, thanks, mate. Can you tell me about that vault again?
It's located just off the Market District in the northern alley past the Nord Noble Tavern.
Okay.
I'll sketch out the code which will let you pass the lock wheel.
Thank you.
Inside you can take your pick of whatever equipment remains. It is the stockpile the Wardens have kept for centuries for the defense of Denerim.
Did you know Duncan very well?
We went through our joining together, more years ago than I like to remember. He was exactly the same back then, tough as stone and just as grizzled. I think he understood sooner than the rest of us how ugly a choice it is to let the few be sacrificed to protect the many. Always left himself a soft spot for his recruits, though. Only way he ever let himself down.
I was hoping I could learn a little bit more about the Grey Wardens.
Well, I'd be happy to tell you what I know, But it seems to me that you've picked the important parts up yourself. Be firm in your beliefs, protect people from their own ignorance, and be as loyal as you can to your brothers, even knowing you'll share their deaths.
How many wardens are there?
It's tough to say. Only the fortress in Weishaupt has every
Tier 2 and 3 emotes now?
But there are
I've had them for a
certainly
while.
dozen or hundreds in every
They're just the extra stars.
The Anderfells are home to over 1,000. It's almost like the Archdemon chose Ferelden deliberately, knowing how unguarded it is.
Sounds about right. My van is pretty sick. I live in a niche climate, nice climate, so it never gets too cold. Yeah, I have solar and can game and everything in there. It's awesome. Hell yeah, dude. Van life sounds like something that would be nice, but that would mean, like, I guess it's easier if you're a man, but, like, that's the thing. I need a bathroom. I need, like, a working toilet. I only live in niche climates. Sorry. I need a working toilet. Like, that's why I don't go camping. We are women. We are free. We are strong. I need a working toilet. I'm sorry. Women's rights and all of that are great. I need a working toilet. I need something that'll flush whatever the hell comes out of me down, right? And I need a sink to wash my hands. I cannot do a porta potty because of my nose, and don't ask me to squat in the woods. It's not fucking happening. It's not gonna happen. Women be shopping. It's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. I have never gone camping because of this. Have you ever been to the fortress?
Once only, and I'd rather not go again.
Oh.
It's far, lass, and very foreign. The wardens there, they fight darkspawn like you and me, but they're shaped by the winters there in the forest. They're a cold group and don't care like they should about the rest of the world. Their king is weak, and many Anders look to the wardens to rule. I hate to say this, but some of them seem to want it that way.
Oh. How were the wardens founded? Women be shitting. Not in the
ago.
woods.
No one knows for sure, except that it began with a group of Anders.
I've never gone camping. Is it
Apparently
fun?
They defected from their king's army, vowing that fighting the blight
A working toilet is nice, but I have a good setup. I have a sink and all that. I just have my family shower, but that's not a problem.
They
Yeah.
were the first ones to track down the Archdemon.
It's mostly just the toilet for me.
The ones to slay him, though none survived the battle. But they had picked up followers by then, and it was they who formally founded the Order and were recognized by Thedas.
Nice. Why has it been so long since the last blight?
Archdemons don't awaken on their own, you know. It takes the Darkspawn tunneling and tunneling, searching for centuries to find one. And with no one to lead them, it must be sheer chance, or maybe instinct, which leads them. What's surprising isn't that it takes so long between blights. What's surprising is that they succeed at all. But I imagine the old gods call to them. And it's that voice in the darkness which drives them through so many generations.
So fascinating.
The important thing to remember is, none of that matters. When you're facing Darkspawn, all you need to know is to stop them at all costs.
A nice working toilet is nice, but I have a good setup. I already read that one. Rent out here is $1,400 at a minimum, so it's nice to not have to pay that. That's less than what I'm paying. That's $100 less than what I'm paying. As far as I know, most campsites do have working toilets and just regular bathrooms, at least in places in which you can actually rent a spot at. I don't know if we have rent spots here in camp. I imagine we do. I just, every time my friends have talked about going camping, they've just gone and found a spot. Like, they haven't rented a spot. Hello.
So I'm guessing someone told Anora I was planning to steal her throne. She has a nasty glare.
Does she?
Did anyone mention this wasn't my idea? I think she's a great queen. As far as I'm concerned, she's welcome to it.
Good, because I've agreed to support her in the lands meet.
You have?
Yeah.
I'm relieved, actually. The lands meet may not listen to you, and Al Eamon would go right back into a coma if you told him. But me? I'm relieved. I guess all we need to do is stop her father from taking the throne first, right?
He can't rule if he's dead.
I heard that.
Hello.
Warden, let me know if there's any assistance I can give you. We have much to do and little time.
What do you think's going on at the alienage?
Maker knows what that man is capable of now.
Alright, bye.
Of course.
I already spoke to her. I know someone who works at some of the local parks and campsites, but I agree the bathroom's kind of a deal breaker. Yep. I'm pretty fortunate to be a regular. Nice. There's a Canadian gaming news journalist YouTuber called, well, Jesus, fuck, pick a struggle, dog. Mr. Sujano, and he often goes camping, so maybe you could ask him. I don't really just talk to other YouTubers, but maybe. He's pretty easy to contact? Okay. Guys, I genuinely shit the other day, and it was 12 inches long. I'm not even kidding. It was crazy, and all in one piece. Those are definitely the ones, like, this is gonna sound fucking wild for me to say. Those are the ones where, like, you look at it, and there's a small part of you, very, very small part of you that goes, I might take a picture of this. Like, you know? That we've all had that, where we look at it, and it's like, I kind of need someone else to see this, but then you remember that's an awful thing to do. What are we talking about? We're talking about Jay Ramby's 12-inch long shit. Didn't it, like, oh, I did show my husband, bro, I had to. Yeah, like, you kind of have to. You kind of have to, like, someone else needs to see this. They kind of do. It's like, dang, I made this? You know, you kind of... Dude, did you have a poo ruler? Yeah, for real. Or did he just, like... I think Jay Ramby's... Yeah, Jay Ramby's... Well, I'm sorry. I apply he, him to everybody.
Yes.
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 I want to go back to camp and have some conversations. I literally birthed it. It had a home in your intestine. I literally birthed it. It's so real. It's okay. Yeah, I'll try to remember that you're she. I promise it's just I apply he, him to everybody for some reason. I'm like that kind of person. But no, it's so, like, sometimes you're just like, I should take a picture of this and show it to someone, because no fucking way, but there's also no way that you can do that. Like, that is just, like, at least to me, like, you can't. You can't. I do that sometimes too, yeah. If it was a guy, it'd be like 5.5 inches and then say it's 12. Oh yeah, and trust me, girls know. Girls know. We absolutely know. I used to be the one that people would go to in the salon to calculate inches. They'd be like, Allie, what's an inch? And I'd go, about that much. And then they'd cut it, and Crystal would be like, what's that? And then, like, they would show, and they'd be like, did you get that from Allie? And they'd be like, yeah, how do you know? And they'd be like, because that's exactly what an inch is, and she just knows. Women just know that shit. Dudes be role-playing reality. I love it. Dude, men be shopping. Let me try to... Are you sure I can't interest you in this hat? God damn it! He did the formidable folk comment.
I'm sure you'll be...
You do apply he, him to me often, because that's what I am. I've been holding this shit since I was 4, kind of shit. Yeah. Stylists ought to know how many inches of hair they gotta cut. You would be surprised how many stylists do not know how to calculate an inch. I work in engineering and I still can't visualize measurements properly. That's a little woman's secret right there. I don't use axes. Sorry, but I don't. Alright, let's sell some stuff. Make some money. I do like making money. Do I need this? No. What's great about whenever you sell anything to Bodan, he keeps it. So if I ever sell anything and then regret selling it, I can buy it back from him. That's why I tend to go to him. House shield? No, you can sell that to someone. I'm not keeping that shit. Sell the flasks. I never use them. Sell the salves. I never use them. I gotta put the manuscript copy away. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of those. I want to put away the elf fruits, if I'm being honest. Only because I need to make potions. I'm gonna need to make a lot of potions. Put that away. Put that away. Put the elf fruit away. Yeah. Stylists in here go by finger length. Wait, Starla, what pronouns do you use? I feel like I read it somewhere, but I don't remember. I'm a little complicated. I don't use they, them. I use she, him. Which is apparently... Have a good night, Timo. Have a good night. I use she, him. And the reason for that is because I identify as genderqueer. Can you not hear the game? Like, at all? All of a sudden? It says you can, but only a little bit. Okay, that's fine. Okay, yeah, you can. Yeah, no, I go by she, him. I'm genderqueer, which means it's kind of an expression thing. But when it comes to, like, default shit, like, when I'm signing documents or when I'm giving myself a gender in a video game, I'm saying female and I'm saying she, her. Because it's easy than trying to explain to someone that, like, I'm only a man about 5% of the time. I'm more so masculine in the summer, and I'm still trying to, like, find my style in that aspect. But I'm always just, like, I'm naturally very masculine in terms of, like, my interests, my voice, my sense of humor, I feel like is very masculine. And that's because of, like, the testosterone imbalance that I've got going on. I have a higher level of testosterone than I should. I'm not trans. I was born a woman. But I like went through guy puberty first because I had such a high level of testosterone, and then I had to like go on estrogen to level it out. It was really weird. So I feel like that's kind of like, it's more of an expression thing where I don't think I'm a man or want to be a man or want to go through any surgeries to be a man, but I do own a binder. I used it for the JonTron video. That shirt, and all of that I used to wear as a masculine. Like, usually I do wear it whenever I'm in mask. I have multiple different shirts, like guy shirts. My father's even given me a couple of his shirts because I look a lot like him when I'm in mask. And yeah, it's just an expression thing. It is my identity, and maybe I should take it a little bit more seriously, but it's more so a me thing. And I'm not, as a guy, you're very handsome. As a girl, you're indeed very pretty. Thank you. I am so handsome as a man that people on Twitter don't believe I'm a woman. You saw some of the comments on the JonTron video. People were like, oh, I get it now. Like, no, I am a woman. But, like, it's more so just, like, I don't feel right calling myself just a woman and just female. But I also just say it all the time, because I'm, like, comfortable in my skin, you know? I say take it as seriously as you want. It's you, yes. People were very bone structural. Dude, people were judging the bones. It's crazy. But yeah, long story short, I'm she, him. If you want to say him, that's fine. If you say her, I'm not gonna get mad at you. It's not a thing where you need to call me him when I'm in mask. It's literally just what works for me, right? Hello, schmooples. A little guy. I need to do some stuff over here. We'll do some conversations and then I think we'll call it. Sorry, I can't go for too much later. I do want to, I really want to go for like another half an hour. But the problem is that if we do, we're pushing into like half of one quest. And it would be better if we kept the quest to one long stream next Thursday. And then that way, not the 15th, but the 22nd, we'll be beating the game. Like, straight up, we'll probably be beating the game on the 22nd if I wait. We'll be beating the game on the 22nd regardless, so. I like that. Being is very cool. Being is very cool indeed. Okay, am I good on stuff? Yeah, I think okay, so let's go talk to everybody. I don't know if Morrigan has anything to say to me. Oh, wait! There's one more thing I gotta go grab. Hold on. There's one more thing I gotta go grab. I forgot to go back to Denerim to that closet.
Yes.
Okay. Let's go back. My bad. Almost forgot. Beware of power outages. What do I thought that quick saves don't stay when your game breaks. Or like when you log out. I dress differently often. I love wearing guy shirts and like hella baggy clothes, but I've never felt masculine in any way. I also love wearing dresses and skirts and doing makeup. Yeah, and I'm the exact way. I was literally talking earlier in the stream that I wanted nothing more than to be a princess for like a day. Like, I want the full shtick where it's like the big dress, maybe like some sort of tiara, and like, I don't know, just like the aesthetic of it all. I just Dwarven Crafts. Fine Dwarven Crafts. Direct from Morzamar. You won't find better. Okay, we need to go back here. I just love that idea of I'm very feminine, but then I'm very feminine like on the outside, I think, but like everything else on the inside is more man focused. Like even comments I make sometimes make me feel like a man. All right, neato. Duncan's shield. Holy fuck. Griffin's helm. Pretty neat. Be wonderful to see you like that, just straight up shining. Yeah, for real. Because I'm in love with, like, the old Disney princess films, like Snow White, Cinderella, and Sleeping Beauty are some of my favorite animated films of all time. I'm a sucker for Don Bluth's, I think it's Don Bluth, the Thumbelina. I fucking love Thumbelina. One of my favorite animated films of all time. Makes me cry every single time. It's probably why I don't like winter.
I can have my father send you south to fight Darkspawn, you know. Be careful with that package, you lazy slut. It's worth more than you'll make in 10 years.
I just stole from that woman because she's being a bitch. Lazy slut? Yeah, okay. Well, now I've taken your health potion. Maybe you shouldn't be a little asshole. But you know, like, everything else about me is kind of more on the masculine side. So much so that I feel like a pick-me. And then I feel bad. But, like, I can't really deny who I am, you know? It's not like I don't agree with women's rights. I'm a fucking woman, you know? I really like the vibe of people who aren't super locked into norms, fluid people who can self-reflect, just feel more comfy to me. Yeah. The feminine and masculine are a duality we all need. They're in everything. Life is beautiful. Life is beautiful. You are so right, Captain. And that's the great thing about life is that, like, sure, we all fall into some sort of stereotype, I believe, but I think that we're better when we don't look at said stereotype, you know? Like, you could say that I'm a pick-me for making certain comments or being a lot more on, like, the masculine side, but then you're stereotyping me. Just like I would be terrible for stereotyping, like, a gay man with a or like a feminine man with a flamsy voice and going, that's probably a homosexual. Like, I'm the one that's bad now. We can comment all we want about stereotypes and why they're there, but I'm the one that's judging. I'm the one that's making comments when it's none of my fucking business, right? So, like, I've just kind of reflected on that, and I'm not a pick-me. I like women. Just, you know, I like people. People are nice, and when they're nice, they're even better. And if you're mean, then you're a fucking asshole. Don't be an asshole. That's how life works. It's nice that people can do more things now like that and express themselves. Yeah, I used to get made fun of for the way I dress, but now it seems like people are more open. I think it's also harder when you're growing up too, and people have different expectations about you. All right, let's talk to Morrigan first. That is true. We can all be who we choose to be, and unless we really get to know a person, people sometimes indeed pick on people. And if you're not hurting anybody, then the shit that you say, like, that also delves into the conversation of, like, comedy, and, like, comedy being objective and all of that. If you're not actually hurting someone physically, then you should be able to say whatever, right? It's nice to not have it all figured out and keeping space for people to change and grow and have unknowns, yeah. Constricting people into a box is an act of skillless lazybones. It's just rude. It's just rude to assume.
Do you realize that you've been smiling for hours now?
Have I?
Since the last time you and that fool Alistair shot glances at each other.
I think we had this conversation last time.
He must be pleasant enough in bed, for surely I cannot imagine anyone enduring his conversation.
Oh, you have no idea.
I see. Glad to hear it then.
Tis a bit sickening
to watch you two, but I imagine it at least takes your
I've
mind
worn
from
dresses.
our
Yo, fucking
situation.
sick.
Have it your way.
Burger King. I've worn dresses. I've loved men and women. Okay, there are two types of people. There are spiky and gooey people, like referring to the ways we view and reflect on experiences. Overall, it's fine being either. The difficulty comes when someone doesn't want to believe the opposite beliefs of themselves. It needs to be accepted as part of the whole. Holy fuck, Midnight. Dude, you are a baller. Like, you kind of are. Damn, bro, dropping spiritual facts. You gotta pop that in on the Discord or something. Well, I don't know, it's up to you. But, like, that was deep. Oh my god, who is she? That's Morrigan.
What comes, my friend?
She's my friend. I can't really talk to
We're
her
in
about
camp,
anything.
So 'tis as good a time as any.
I don't think I want to ask her why she's still here, because she'll get mad at me. I mean, I guess I can quick save and see what she says, just so you can hear more of her conversations.
What comes, my friend? We're in camp, so 'tis as good a time as any.
Why are you still here?
You helped me avoid the fate my mother had in store for me. At the very least, I think I can aid you in return. Why? Do you wish me to leave? I can.
Is that a mod for her outfit? No, that is her outfit in the game. That is her canon outfit. No, I don't want you to leave.
Then I assume our discussion ends here.
Yeah, she's pissed. Okay, let me reload. No, that is just what she looks like. Game? Okay. That was a little bit stagnant. She's very pretty. Morgan is very beautiful. Although I will let you know, Jay Ramby, you cannot romance Morgan as a woman. Morgan is straight. Which is, I guess that's a shame, but I don't personally perceive her as being into women. Shale, we can't really talk to.
I am listening.
Shale's kind of done, unfortunately. But she'll have some dialogue later on in the game. Ogren!
You have a lot of nerve coming here.
This is my camp, Ogren.
Oh, no you don't. You can't come swishing in here and take over the warden's camp just like that. I'll fight you with my sodding weapon.
You guys are cool as fuck. No, you're cool as fuck. Listen to me. Listen to me. You're cool as fuck. Alright? You. I mean, we're cool too. Like, we're hanging out in the Starlaverse, you know what I mean? Like, it's kind of nice here, but you are cool. I hope that you feel that way. Excuse you. Sorry. I didn't mean for you to cough like that at that comment. You're cool. Do we have an understanding? I hope so. Morgan is straight because when this game released, more than likely. No, it's because Liliana is the bisexual. Laura Morgan is liberated by the wilderness and magic. Oh, you think I'm Hespeth, eh?
Your disguise can't fool me, woman. That's right. You keep looking at me like that. I'll just go get my pants from that sodding dog.
You have... Alright.
What's on your mind?
I don't think I can talk to you about anything.
I will answer to the best.
Morgan is straight to torment me, personally. I just don't believe that she needs to be bi. I think it's nicer that she's able to find a friend in the warden instead of just automatically being attracted to her. What's going on, Stan?
What is your wish, Kadan?
How are you doing?
Speak, then.
Why do you let the Temasrans control your life?
What makes it mine? It was theirs to begin with.
Are you a slave?
I was birthed on the day they chose.
We have an understanding, yes. I'm straight, but I will never play a guy in a game if it's an option, but I want to romance everyone, so it sucks when it's gender locked.
Their work. What I do
yeah, I get that. I personally think it's a better storytelling when they have their own sexualities, and I think that whenever a character is player sexual, or however you want to put it, one part of the romance is usually better than the other. Like, people have argued for years that, like, Alex in Stardew Valley is a better romance companion when you're a girl versus when you're a guy, despite it being, like, the exact same. They had to, like, divvy up the options instead of it being, like, Baldur's Gate 3. I like that, though. I prefer it that way. I genuinely do. Because then it kind of forces you to explore more of the game and have complex, differing opinions instead of everybody going for the same character. Because let's face it, everybody goes for Astarion, Shadowheart, or Gale. Right? Because they can. It's like KOTOR. I'm just used to Baldur's Gate 3 with it being so open. That's valid. I never explored my feminine side because I was raised as me not being allowed to like my feminine side. Only in university I explore it more. And the side of men liking to be feminine and vice versa. Never too late. It is never too late to discover who you truly are. Bro, I love Will though. Yeah, but how many people do you know that romanced him? I like Will too. But like, that's the problem with making characters player sexual is everybody goes for the same character. They do. They made you, but they can't make decisions for you.
No need. I have been trained to choose as they would. There is little point in pursuing this. We should move on.
Okay, but I still...
What is your wish, Kadan? Speak, then.
Okay, I guess we don't have anything else.
I suggest we move on.
Okay. Well, that was a nice conversation, at least. Zevron, we helped you.
Your wish?
Care to answer some questions?
Whatever you'd like to ask.
Can you tell me about your last mission now?
Yes, I suppose it is time. You have been a good friend to me after all. There is no reason to be silent. There is a reason I accepted this mission in Ferelden, far away from home, and it had nothing to do with any thought that I might leave the crows. Meeting you, after all, was quite an accident. My last mission before this one did not end well.
What happened?
You must realize that until that day I was cocky and arrogant. I was the best crow in Antiva, I believed, and I bragged of my conquests often, both as an assassin and lover.
You were more cocky and arrogant?
Indeed. I was often told I was insufferable, right before I ended up in bed with someone. such is how it was. One of the Crow Masters grew tired of my boasting. My bid for an incredibly difficult mark was accepted, much to my surprise. A wealthy merchant with many guards and completely silent. Taliesin agreed to be part of my team, as well as an elven lass named Rina. She was a marvel. Tough, smooth, wicked. Eyes that gleamed like justice. Everything I thought I desired.
And you fell in love.
Rina was special. I had closed off my heart, I thought. But she touched something within me. It frightened me. When Taliesin revealed to me that Rina had accepted a bribe from the merchant, told him of our plan, I readily agreed that she needed to pay the price and allowed Taliesin to kill her. Rina begged me not to. On her knees, with tears in her eyes, she told me that she loved me and had not betrayed us. I laughed in her face and said that even if it were true, I didn't care.
And you killed her?
Taliesin cut her throat, and I watched her bleed as she stared up at me. I spat on her for betraying the crows. When Taliesin and I finally assassinated the merchant, we found the true source of his information. Rina had not betrayed us, after all.
I'm sorry.
I wanted to tell the crows what we had done, our mistake. Taliesin convinced me not to. He said it would be a foolish waste. So we reported that Rina had died in the attempt. We needn't have bothered. The crows knew what we had done. The master who disliked me told me so to my face. He said the crows knew, and they didn't care. And one day, my turn would come.
I don't know what to say.
You once asked why I wanted to leave the crows. In truth, what I wanted was to die. What better way than to throw myself at one of the fabled Grey Wardens? And then, this happened. And here I am.
Do you still want to die?
No. What I want is to begin again. Whatever it is I sought by leaving Antiva, I think I have found it. I owe you a great deal.
I'm glad to have you with me.
Let us return to your mission, shall we? Suddenly, I do not feel like standing about.
Damn, bro. Damn, bro. Like, Zevran's... Hold on, I'm going back to rechat. Zevran's conversation there has always hit me arguably the hardest. Like, my god. I loved Lae'zel. It was very intimate. It was cool to see her let her guard down for love. Lae'zel's fantastic. I romanced Lava Lady, forgot her name. The demon girl? I feel you. My family bio doesn't really know a lot about my beliefs or preferences, but it's great to gain more perspectives to learn more about who you are. At some point in this life, you end up making friends in... You end up making a family with your friends. That's how I've become a lot closer to my friends now, or my family now, but for a long time, my family were the nerds. My family were Goat, and Stooge, and Komodo, and Corv, and Cal, and Obi. I think my next run I'll romance Halsin. I've done the one-time thing with him, but I want to see how he's like by himself. I heard that they changed a little bit about him. Halsin is a chill dude, yeah. I would never know where to start, just with genuinely what is taboo IMO. It's like fast train to real, yeah, it really is, especially when there's different like curves with it. Some of these characters definitely have way more depth than what they let on. That was crazy. I definitely break a few eggs till I get my omelet right. Man, that was heavy. But I will just stick to me learning why and how people feel loving whenever they want. Demon Lady, yeah. There can be a lot of expectations with biological family, but it's nice to return if you can once again find yourself. Once you find yourself, yeah. Do what works best for you. It's hard to definitely be without family, but if they don't accept you, then you don't need to feel obligated to be with them.
Do you remember our discussion?
Yes, of course.
I just wanted to tell you that I thought about what you told me, and you were right. Despite what Marjolaine says, I am not like her. I know that now. I have found peace in knowing the Maker, and nothing will change that. I followed you to make the world a better place, and as long as I keep that in mind, I will not fall. Sometimes, it takes another to show us the truths we hide from ourselves.
It was my pleasure.
I'm glad I left Lothering in your company. You have proven a true friend, and I thank the Maker for you.
I know my family would accept me if I told them what I thought, but they'd also have a lot of negative opinions on me too. So I just pick my battles, honestly. Yeah, I haven't tried to reach out to my extended family in a long time, just personally because they seem very well collected, and I just had a lot of shit go on in my life, and I don't want to feel like I'm dumping that on them, you know?
Look, before we go any further, I want to say something. I appreciate that you brought me to see my sister, and that you were there to talk me down after we left. You're a true friend, and I love you. I just wanted to tell you that.
I love you too.
Well, now that that's out of the way, something you need, my dear.
Do I have anything else to talk to you about? I don't think so.
Something you need, my dear. Well, we're in camp. Now's as good a time as any to talk, right?
Where do you see this going between us?
I don't know. Our Lehman wants to make me king at the lands meet. I never ever wanted that, not in my wildest dreams. But I won't refuse it if it's in the best interest of the nation either. I love you. You know that, right? But I have no idea what being king will mean for us. I'll have to think about that.
I'm not letting you go, dog, no matter what.
Let's hope we have that option. This isn't really the time for this conversation. Please, let's just talk about this another time.
Damn. I've heard of a Vietnamese friend in uni. His cousin admitted he was gay and the family went as far as disowning him, and that spooked me a little. Yeah. It's pretty rough. Those kind of situations are pretty rough. Hold on, let me look at that long one. I find myself not caring much about sharing specifics about my personal life with my immediate family. I know it means a lot to people though, but I also sort of compartmentalize that as my personal business, and it would complicate our interactions for no reason, in my opinion, for that situation. For my situation. Yeah. I don't know, I just feel like we were close in the past, and that would just be a lot. I'm a completely different person than I was as a kid. I had a lot of trauma happen as an early adult, and the way some of my family acted made me disgusted. I cut off my mom, and now most of my family don't talk to me. My mom is a narcissist. My mom was like that too. For a long time, actually. When I moved out, the entire time that I had moved out, I didn't tell her. Like, I did not tell her, and everybody, including Connor, was telling me not to tell her until the very last minute. And, I remember, like, when she would go out to Niagara, I would, like, slowly move things out of my room and give it to my dad, or, like, I took out everything from inside things before I started to take things on the outside. And then she went up to Niagara to see our extended family, and, she went up, and I remember she was gonna come home on... She went up for, like, the weekend. I was gonna move out on the Friday. She was supposed to come up on the Wednesday, and I was supposed to tell her. I was supposed to tell her that I was moving, and she didn't come up. And she kept saying, like, well, I'm not gonna come home until, like, Saturday. And I'm like, Mom, you need to come home. Like, you cannot stay up there. And I did not tell her I was moving until the day before. And I don't think I'll ever forget, like, the distraught she had on her face when she realized I was really going, because my mom would always tell me that I had to stick around, like, I had to be the one to stay. But I genuinely think she needed to have that experience to become the mom that I have today. Like, my mom now, and I'm not saying that yours will change, that's not what I'm saying, because I know of mothers that did not change, but that was what my mom needed to wake up. Like, she needed to know that she did not have the hold on me that she thought she did, and that we did not have the relationship that she wanted us to have. Like, the fact that she knew I didn't trust her enough to let her know really woke her up. And even after that, we didn't speak for, like, most of the pandemic. I moved out in, like, September of 2020. We did not start speaking again until I was in here in 2022. So I didn't speak to her for, like, 2 years. And that was rough. It was really, really rough not having my mom in my life. I moved in with my boyfriend at the time, like, a few months after we started dating, because she was driving me crazy and being hella abusive. We are humans, and we like to be complicated like that. My mom's got that BPD, undiagnosed, but hits all the marks. We used to be so close, but then I realized she liked me for who she wanted me to be, not who I am. Man, sometimes I think my mom has BPD as well, because I have it. I will be open about that. I have diagnosed BPD. I got diagnosed when I think I was 17 or 18. I was 18, because you can't be diagnosed as a minor. But I was diagnosed with it when I was 18. I'm on medication for it. And I've made sure to regulate myself for it and all that. it can be a huge roller coaster. Like, it really, really can. And I think, yeah, I unfortunately have it. Yeah, you know what, Jay Ramby? I hate it so much. I am happy to know that I have it. I'm very much someone where if I know the rules around it, I can manage it. Like, if I know what makes me tick and what makes me shift and like what I can and can't say and all of that regards, I'm usually fine. Like, as long as I know the rules of it, kind of. And the fact that I'm medicated and I have a very good friend group that's very understanding if I ever crash out, like I have people, you know. But no, yeah, no, having my mom not like around was really, really hard. But, you know, at the end of the day, she ended up putting a turkey in my freezer. Did I ever tell that story? Obi was over, and Obi sleeps in the living room, usually on the floor. It was Sunday in November, and there was a knock at the door. And I forgot that my mom knew my address. I guess I must have given it to her when I left before we broke off. And she knocked at the door, and Obi answered, and it was her. And she just let herself in. She was like, hey, you know, I'm Allie's mom. I'm here to bring her something. And she put a turkey in my freezer. And then she was like, can I go say hi to Allie? And Obi did not know what to do. Like, he had never met my mother. He had never met my mother. And she just showed up to my house and walked in. And I was sleeping, like, in my bed when it used to be back here, and I heard her knock on the door, and I woke up to her saying, like, hey, I gave you something, it's in your freezer, please text me, I'd like to talk to you. And then she left. Like, it felt like I had woken up at home. Because I woke up to the sound of my mother. She had never been in my apartment before. It had been 2 years since I'd spoken to her. And at that point, we had a really long text conversation about a lot of the regrets that she had. Yeah, a whole fucking, like, an actual, not a live turkey, like a turkey for Christmas. Like a Christmas turkey kind of thing. But yeah, we had a really long text conversation about kind of going over everything that went wrong. The mistakes she made, the mistakes I made. My mom once thought that I had stolen one of her necklaces and sold it. She thought that for a really long time. I didn't. I'm assuming it might have been one of Anna's friends or maybe even one of mine. I used to not have the greatest friends, but I didn't think that they'd steal. But we were able to close that, which was like one of my mom's like biggest things about me was that she thought I had stolen from her. We were finally able to move on from that. Like, you know, I love that her apology for being a shit mom was a frozen bird. Yeah, and fuck, those things are expensive too. Like, they really are. I have hair in my eye. They really are. Is it from my glasses? It is. I have, like, hair in my glasses. It's actually amazing that the conversation will most likely never happen with my mom, unfortunately. Yeah, that's understandable, Jay Ramby. And like I said, I wasn't telling the story to try and, like, convince you to reach out to your mom. You know your story better than I do, and the only reason why I have the relationship with my mom now is because she realized that she was not being good. Was it like a stuffed butterball? I would only accept a stuffed butterball. It was a good turkey. It was a very good turkey. And now, because of her, I make a Thanksgiving turkey every single Christmas with my friends. Except in fact, this year, usually she's the one to get me the turkey. This year, I bought it myself. That is incredible. My mother had never apologized. My dad has so many times, and he apologizes for my mom too. So to me, the turkey seems really sweet. She knew. Like, she 100% knew. And she told me, she would tell me that, like, I was not the mom that I wanted to be for you. Like, I felt like I was more like my mom to you, and that wasn't fair. And she's always been very open about, like, the shortcomings that she had, which is kind of what helped me forgive her, because I could always tell when my mother was not being my mom. You know what I mean? I could tell when she was being the BPD or whatever it is that she may have had, more than, you know, more than her, you know, like, I could just tell when she wasn't herself. So that was a moment for me too. But like, it's hard when you have that parent that, like, spent all of that time with you, but just absolutely refuses to acknowledge any personal responsibility or even just, like, a slight bit of, like, guilt in any regard. That is a struggle. It really is hard. I kind of deal with that with my stepmom sometimes, but I'm not close with her, so it's kind of just like a roll my eyes sort of thing. but it's hard. It really is. And any else's family just thrive 99% of the time on nostalgia. I mean, my mom is very old-fashioned. So is my dad, but that's just because we didn't really have a lot of money. Like, my mom still has, like, an actual honest-to-God record player in her home. And like a like one of those phones, rotary phones. She has a lot of those, but that's just because we didn't have a lot of money. I didn't have, like, a proper phone until I was in the 10th grade, but I did have a flip phone. I had a flip phone for a little bit. Yeah, I got that. I hate watching home videos of me as a kid, and it's just my mom physically and verbally abusing me. Damn. You probably shouldn't be watching those then. I don't really have many. I think my mom has all my home videos. I really do think it's super important for older folks to regularly show remorse or apologize when they weren't their best towards their kids or people they influence. It's the best that you can do. People have no idea how impactful words actually are. It's really true. It's really true how impactful they are. How just saying, like, I did not raise you the way that I wanted to raise you. I'm so fucking sorry. Like, I was not the mother or the parent that you needed me to be, and that's not fair to you. Only talk about how good we had it, not how good things are now. Only talk about how good we had it? No. Well, my parents did not have it good. Oh, you mean, like, back in my day? You mean that? No, because my mom and dad did not have good parents, if I'm being honest. My mom might make comments about how, like, we used to play outside and not play RuneScape. You know? Like, we might have that, but, no, my mom and my dad both did not have great parents. I mean, my dad didn't even go to my grandpa's funeral, you know? Yeah, you mention your mom just doesn't vibe with bad words. My mom doesn't like it when I say fuck. That's kind of it, because her mother used to say fuck all the time in, like, a very mean way. She doesn't like cunt either, and I just think that's funny. I find it so wild when parents try to blame their kids for a bad relationship. Like, that is an actual child. It's on you, the adult, to make the relationship good. Yes. But people put so much pressure on minors nowadays, and it drives me nuts. I haven't in a long time, but I used to. Well, I'm glad that you don't do that now, because it's probably not the healthiest thing to be doing. I definitely didn't watch videos of me and my mom together when we weren't talking, so I get that. Also, I've been on this campaign to just tell people how you feel, and then what you think about them. Why wait? It feels good and people really appreciate it. That's valid. It's always good to be honest and like tell people how you think. Like, I try to be as honest with people as possible. I try to be as genuine with you guys as possible, and not just because you're fucking down here in the chat. It's because you're all fucking people. You're all humans that, as we've had during this rather, like, extenuous conversation, which I love, like, you guys are your own humans with own experiences. You're not just a number. And I hope I never make you feel like you're just a number, or you're just a little star in the cup, or a name at the bottom of the screen. Everybody is an individual in this like chat. You are watching me. I am just as much as an individual, probably even less so than you are, right? Everyone, thank you for being so real. Yeah, for real. This is what I don't mind. I don't mind this. I don't mind, sorry. What I was gonna say is I don't like people keeping it in, or I don't like there being like and making me like a 5.5 and not a 12. I don't like it when people have like a vent channel in the Discord for usual stuff like this, but I do like having these conversations because it kind of like helps us get to know each other. I want this to be a community where you guys can talk to each other about this, not just talk to me about it, but talk to each other about it. And it seems like you guys are like, nobody panic, Bunk is back. You're here at a heavy time, Bunk, but nice to see ya. Hold on, I missed a chat. It's funny. Okay, wait, what did you say? Also, I have been on this, yeah, I read that it's sad, but I feel like most people don't have good parents, especially nowadays. It's funny how my dad's side of the family is slightly dysfunctional, and yet he is the model parent to me in my eyes. And my mom, who was an only child, and I love my grandparents on her side, she can be such a bitch on wheels sometimes. My dad is the same way. My dad's family is a fucking mess. My God. That's huge. Even though shit happens, sharing love towards others can make a world of a difference. Authenticity matters. Agreed. Agreed. I want to hop on Rivals and spill tea. I unfortunately don't have Rivals installed, but definitely I should get it reinstalled. Maybe after the video, because the video is going to take up a lot of my memory. Holy shit, I can finally relax. Yeah. People are promoted to toughen up and turn into cement. The world is hard. but vulnerability is powerful. It's hard to work at first, but we have to be bold and love and be ourselves amongst the horrors. Absolutely. I want people to be kind to each other. I'm so tired of second guessing if people fucking like me. I'm tired of people like saying rude shit and then being like, it was just a joke. How the fuck am I supposed to know that when you have never said anything nice to me? You know? It is so fucking easy to be nice and establish a friendship before you start coming off as an asshole and like make it funny. Like you guys see and hear the way I talk to Connor sometimes. How I'll just call him dumb, or I'll be like, you like men or some shit, and he'll be like, fuck you. That's because we have an established friendship of being that way. If he spoke to me like that when we first met, that would not be friends. But like, I'll go into someone's chat sometimes and they'll be like, ew, you're Canadian? I don't know you. I don't know you. What is funny? What is funny about hating Canadians? What's the joke? I don't know who you are. That's not funny to me. I think you're great, buddy. You're cool. Thank you, Mortal. I think that you are an incredibly creative individual, and I'm very glad that you were recommended something of mine to bring you to such a fantastic community. You're my hero, Starla? Okay. Now we're just... I wasn't saying that as an excuse to start fishing for compliments here. I was just saying that I'm tired of people being mean. I can't harden. I'm a softie till the day I die. Yeah, man. Like, I'll be an asshole to my friends because it's funny. Like, when Midnight said, like, oh, it's a river. And I was like, yeah, it's some sort of water source, like a river. Like, that's an asshole thing to do, but it was funny. It was really funny. No fishing. We are willingly jumping on the boat. We all appreciate you. I appreciate that. You guys are fantastic. And I hope that, don't laugh. I'm serious. Okay, okay. I'm sorry. It's because I've never seen you yell at me. Okay, okay. I'm serious. I'm a smiley bitch, okay? You can't... Is that better?
Whoa.
Is that better? Dude, I didn't take theater. I can't do that shit. Derek is angry, dude. He's yelling at me. He's never yelled at me before. I feel like I should go... Should I go, like, in the... Should I go in the corner? Should I... Am I in a time... Okay, I'll go in the corner. Alright. Alright. Okay. Can I come out now? Can I come out now? Okay. Okay. I'm so serious right now. I love you so. Okay, thank you. Derek beat her ass. Okay. Blair Witch Project scene. Okay. You're like 1 centimeter on my screen. The man is sick. He's not in his right mind. His delirium is making him yell at Starla. More like bad girl in the corner lot, not the corner. I don't know, bro. I don't know. Like, you know, I just feel like I'm in trouble here. Okay, I guess, well, you know what, Midnight? I think that we can all agree here that you're our captain. You are the captain of this vessel. Not this one, because this is my fucking Twitch channel, but, like, you are a fantastic character. Person. Is it? No, his name is Midnight Underground. I hardly know her. That was good. That was good. No, but I really do appreciate that. I'm very happy that I built this, and I'm really happy that we've all been able to have a nice conversation. I hate to cut it, but I may need to go because I am like 10 minutes past what I was supposed to. Let me make a save. See, isn't that what's great about this game, though? Like, we literally had a conversation around a fire. I just met you all and I'm having a good time. You've made me feel welcome and very kind. I'm glad. I hope that no one ever makes anybody else, like, feel bad, you know? I really hope not, because I want this to be a welcoming community. I've been in communities before where I don't entirely feel welcome, or there's, like, the one person that I feel like just does not like me. But I hope that we never have anybody like that here, and if you ever have anything like that where someone made a comment, I mean, let me know, and I'll, like, keep an eye on it. I never want anybody to feel ostracized. Ostracized. Starla, that's LARP, chilling around a fire and vibing. I do think you dig it. I would dig it. I would dig it. But only if I got to be a princess. I want to be a princess. I want to be a princess. We all know this. Also, I love you too, Midnight. I love you too. I hope that you're not ostrich. Yeah, exactly. I hope that you're not coughing profusely right now. Stop it. Thank you. Ostrich-sized? Circumcised? Are you? Is that something you're announcing? No, I'm kidding. Look at all the cats here. Look what Twilight, look where Twilight is. Can I roll you over here without you jumping off? Twilight! My girl! Look at you, Andy. Andy, okay. You don't wanna? Are you a little confused? Hey? Okay, Banjo. I already fed you. Twilight, are you on the pedestal? Is this your spot? Okay. That's very nice. Do you have anything you want to say to anybody? No?
The boy is exhausted.
How do you get anything done with them? Well, they mostly just sit back here. But I mean, Banjo broke my previous ring light. And Fable broke my graphics card a couple years ago. Twilight's the perfect one. Twilight doesn't do anything. She just doesn't like it if you touch her. Or if you look at her wrong. Or even think about her wrong. But she's such a, like, little pretty child. She doesn't misbehave. She doesn't knock anything over. Rarely does she play with, like, garbage. She doesn't take anything out of my garbage. I had a huge one named Larry. Yo. Larry. But they're very nice. They hang out in here. Twilight. Well. Hmm? Yeah, I figured that was coming. Alright, I can do that. They would kill me with cuteness. I can't stand how cute they are. I can't stand this. They're so cute. I'm not... Yeah? Tra-la-la? Like that one old song? That was a good one. The troll song? That one. That one's fun. Let me fix my shorts so it doesn't look like I'm wearing a weird-ass romper. There we go. You are so pretty. Can I see your paw? This is a nice paw. I'm not used to Midnight. Like, Midnight's very... On his own channel, he's very... Hold on, I need to say this. I need to do the bit. On Midnight's channel, first of all, he's, like, over here. Am I? Yeah, he's, like, over here. He goes, like, "What's up, guys? Welcome to another round of Midnight Underground." And he's always, like, very, very, like, chatty. And he's like, we got this. We're gonna play some Metal Gear Solid. We got this, guys. We got this. And that's what he does. That's my impression of Midnight Underground. Is like, we got this on lock. I have to make sure that I get a W this game, because if I don't, then we're not having a good time. That's what he does. So it's really funny seeing him in chat being like, they're cute. Although I feel like if he were like that on stream, he'd be like, you have some cute cats. I like them a lot. Those are some good cats, and I think that you are a good cat owner. There's my impression of Midnight Underground. There you go. All right, let me blow them some bubbles before I end stream. Did I get it? Is that a good impression? On a scale of 10 out of 10? Fuck yeah, dog. Okay, that's it. What are you gonna do? 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 What do you mean? I'm talking about your cats next time? I guarantee that's how you're gonna do it. If you start stream going like Midnight Underground, I'm gonna laugh my ass off, dog. You know it was a good Midnight impression because you were yelling at Starla? Exactly, exactly. There you go. Yeah, turn around, Banjo. That was a very millennial style performance. I think he is a millennial, isn't he? What year is millennial? Because he's 5 years older than me. So I think so. Sorry, I didn't mean to fucking out your age, Midnight. We don't need to be fucking temperamental about our ages here, bro. Stooge is almost 30, okay? 96 is the cutoff for millennial? Oh, 1996. I thought you meant the age 96. So Stooge is Gen Z? That's weird. That was a good one. Oh my god. I was born in 95. Apparently you are a millennial. Alright. Derek is kind of millennial coded, but what's wild is that he's like a real gamer. Absolutely not. I can be daddy. I don't mind being daddy. I can be daddy. 96, we'll be there soon. Yeah, for real. I'm 2003? Sick. Look at them all. Well, why don't you come and get the bubbles, Fable? That was bad. Let's try that again. Damn. They're just watching them. Normally they bat them around. I love that sound, bro. I'm a zillennial, I think. What the fuck is a zillennial? What does that mean, dog? What is a zillennial? You're gonna need to explain that to me on like a silver platter. I think of myself as a zillennial too. Oh, yes. I think I'm a zillennial too. We are kind of a gray area. I feel like 1994 to 1999 is a generation. Yes. Because there's no way that I am Gen Z in the same way that, like, Goat and Corv are, and there's no fucking way that, Stooge is a Gen Z. Like, no way in hell. That's why I also feel like, you know what I'm sick of? I'm sick of claiming that games are now retro. This will be the last conversation. I'm sick of games claiming they're retro. We're honorary members of the Black Eyed Peas. I agree. I agree with that statement. But I'm so sick of games being considered retro. Did you guys know Breath of the Wild is considered retro now? I'm not fucking with you. It came out on the Wii U, and all Wii U games are now considered retro. I don't believe in that. I think that we should clarify. I think that we should be naming a generation of video games. No, that's not real. Unfortunately, it is. We should be clarifying a generation of games in the same way that we clarify a generation of human beings. Like, I did not know that about X as the X as the Z. Is zillennial a different thing? What are eras anyhow? We need to stop thinking about time the way we do. I think that the distinction in some cases is necessary, especially with video games, because I do not want to put the SNES and the GameCube in the same bracket. The SNES and the GameCube are not like the same kind of retro. The GameCube has Shrek Super Slam, okay? Like, we're not doing it. I don't like the separation already. Like, are you really going to tell me Breath of the Wild is the same? Are you really going to tell me that Ocarina of Time and Breath of the Wild are in the same category of generational gaming? I don't think so. Like, as someone that doesn't even like Breath of the Wild that much, or doesn't, like, I didn't enjoy Breath of the Wild, I should say. It's not like I dislike it. But, like, they are not in the same fucking category at all. They are not. So don't... Welcome to my Starla talk. Retro games aren't fucking real. We should just make up new millennial, or we should make up new generational names. Hello, Fable. We should make up new generational names. Can you do your cute trick for me? Can you do the trick that you do? Wait, no, I gotta get you lower. Is that gonna work? Not really. Okay, hold on. Hold on, Fable. I need to get... Hi. Can I have a paw? No. Can I have a paw? Thank you. I don't want that one, though. I want this one. Thank you. Thank you so much. Can I get a high five? No. Sit. Can I get a high five? Fable, high five. Thank you. Can I get another one? You want me to do this one? Okay, can I get a high five? Thank you. Thank you, good paw. Thank you. Good, nice to have this meeting with you. Thank you so much for your business, sir. You're not gonna regret giving your companies in my hands. I won't let you down. I promise. You'll understand this. This is a corporate business. I thank you for believing in me. Okay, I'm gonna stop doing that now. He's a good boy, isn't he? Isn't he handsome too? Look at that face. Look at that face. Hey? Okay, alright. Okay. Alright, you want Mama to start getting ready for bed, don't you? Don't you? You want Mama to start getting ready for bed. You want Mama... Can I see your teeth? Can Mama see your teeth? Oh, big teeth. What big teeth you have. He needs a treat for real. Look at that distinguished gentleman. Look at the way he is sitting. He's such a precious little baby. Yeah, you looked skinny there for a second. Okay. Can Mom get kisses? Okay, guess not. Alright, that's fine. Okay. Whew! Alright, that was a fun stream. I appreciate everybody being here. Sorry that the stream was cut when I accidentally clicked the stop streaming button. I think I'm gonna move this, like, way over So it's not like, it's like way in the corner over here instead. Because what happened is I had the window like right here in the middle, but the stop stream button's like right here. So when I went to go click something here, I clicked the stop streaming button. So that's a shame, but thank you everybody for still being here. I don't believe anybody left except maybe Alex, but that's fine. Fucking guy gifted enough to last a fucking whole month, so we're fine. Do they cuddle with you at night? They kind of prefer to be at the foot of my bed, but I probably wouldn't want to really cuddle with them. Well, they don't cuddle with me when I go to bed, but they'll cuddle with me like throughout the day. I need a shower too. I really do need a shower. I'm going to take one after stream. We do need to redefine retro. In 1 year, Portal will be technically considered retro, but it is not retro compared to Castlevania 64 at fucking all. The comparison to Castlevania 64 and Portal is really funny to me for some reason. I was born in 83. I saw the transition of old world and new. I was in the primordial soup of web 1.0. I saw the wild times. That's fantastic. I hope that, I mean, obviously, I want to try and reduce the amount of, like, I probably want to make, I probably want to keep the Discord, like, 18 plus. Not that I don't trust anybody, but I think there's a sense of responsibility with that. But, like, I don't want anybody to be ashamed of their ages. I mean, Markiplier had fans that were, like, 13, 14, including myself, and we had a pretty good community. We were all minors, so I mean, like, but I want everybody, I clearly, I have a mature audience. I know the analytics. A lot of my audience is older than me, probably because of the things I talk about, which I do love. Like, I do love that a lot, and I hope that no one ever feels, insecure about their age here, because I think that we're all into kind of the same things, or maybe you came from different things. Like, maybe you're not much of a Zelda fan, but you saw the 13 video and you were like, I want to see more of that. Or maybe you didn't even watch a video game video. Maybe you saw my video on Elephant Princess or JonTron, and that's what you're here from. That's totally valid. I want all of us to be able to share, like, things with each other and kind of build a community together without being insecure about, like, what we look like, what our ages are, potential weight, personal life, like whether or not you live in a house or a van, you know, right? Like, I really do pride myself on having the community that I do. And there will be a video out this month. My sub expired? Aw, Rex, I'm sorry, dog. Well, at least you had it for this stream. That was fun. I want to cry. Genuinely, this is peak. Trey Ramby, I'm happy that you're here. I really am. Look at this distinguished gentleman, yeah. At least nobody pulled the fire alarm. The man who wears no shoes. We have not seen him since, thankfully. We have not. So glad I didn't stream. You are so fun, Starla. Well, don't not stream on my account, but it was really nice to have you here. I know that usually by the time I'm done being live, that's when you kind of start your night. And it has been really nice to see you here. It's always fun when either you or Domo show up. So that's I'm really happy. I'm really happy that you were able to catch one and to see some of my favorite game of all time. Nest in another menu. You're not using it to hide the stream. Nested in another menu? I genuinely don't know how to do that. Oh! I see. I mean, I think it's fine with it being all the way over here. I'm never going to touch this corner of the screen. I think 18 plus should be a thing, and yeah, I try to maintain a position of wisdom without being judgmental and insecure. Plus, my jeans are hanging on, so I feel great. Fuck yeah, dog. Dude, everyone is hot as long as you're a nice person. Are you? Don't do that then. Then maybe you won't get stuck. I came from another streamer you were talking to, but not so much anymore. Really? Because I think I know who you're talking about, Rex. That's interesting. All right, well, we got a raid out. Don't go anywhere. And if you're gonna go anywhere, because it's been a long night, at least ask them how the game is going, you know? At least ask them how they're doing. You know, Nostalgic Game Sounds. I have never raided them before, but I know they're a friend of Domo, so we're gonna raid Nostalgic Game Sounds, who's playing Grand Theft Auto San Andreas. I fucking love San Andreas. It's my favorite. Oh, yeah, I know who you were talking about, Rex. If you want to spill the tea on that, maybe I wouldn't mind, because I had an iffy time there too, but no hate. No personal hate. Yeah, Nostalgic Game Sounds. I love his emotes. I love his vibe. He's playing San Andreas right now, which is my favorite Grand Theft Auto game. Please go say hi. And if you have to go somewhere, I know I've been streaming for a long time. If you have to go anywhere, that's totally fine. At least ask how the game is going so that he can have a conversation with those that are sticking around, you know? No pressure at all. I totally get it. Sometimes it's hard to stay. Sometimes you feel bad leaving a message in this dipping, but I promise you it's better than nothing. Mortal? Oh, thank you for the gifted sub to Obi. It's like one of my best friends of all time. Thank you. I hate to. I've procced the raid, so I can't stay long. I can't stay too long to thank you, but thank you so much. Opie's like a personal friend of mine that I know in real life, so I'll let him know that you've given him a sub for the month. Thank you. I really appreciate it, and thank you for filling the cup today. Like Christ, I know that this says only 10, but we've received like over 20 subs this stream. People seem to like the Dragon Age streams. I appreciate it, or maybe you guys just like me. Anyways, please go say hi to Nostalgic Game Sounds. Thank you everybody so much for being here. It's cool not doing it for thank yous. Well, I'm still thanking you either way, Mortal. It's great to have you. Great to see you active in the Discord. Great to see anybody active in the Discord. We're watching Shrek on Friday. I almost forgot. We're watching Shrek on Friday around 6:30, 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I like you too, Skunga. Be there in the Discord if you want to watch Shrek 1 and 2 on Friday, Shrek 3 and 4 on Saturday, and the Shrek musical Sunday night. I know it's Mother's Day. If you don't want to do Mother's Day, then watch Shrek the musical with us. I will see you guys either next Monday or next Tuesday with either a surprise game or more Pokemon Coliseum. Thank you everybody so much for being here. Have a great night. Have a great rest of your weekend. Drink some water, get better, and get some good sleep. Bye!